Yes, it sure looks like I got it. Yeah, no. I getted them all, I think. Pretty sure. Mostly positive. Juices. Whoop. Yes. Y'all, I turned around because I was like, oh man, there's a small animal that is trying to get onto my chair. Hey, Bricker. Yeah, no, I turned around because there was a small animal that was trying to get onto my chair, and she was like trying to climber up the chair. And I was like, oh, hello. And then she immediately, upon it being acknowledged, she was just like, aha, now it is time. And immediately launched herself up my chair and proceeded to kind of dig on the back of my chair at the very tip top, like, haha, yes, I have made it to the back of this chair. It's now time for me to claim my rightful place upon Mount Chairmore. Yes, you. Yep. Originally, I was thinking about, yeah, we call those cats, you're 100% correct. Originally, I was thinking about potentially throwing my body for Super Earth, and then it is Tuesday, and Steam servers, as is tradition, have shat their pants. I had to kiss her little forehead. Which, by the way, if you guys have cats, and you don't kiss your cat on their perfectly kissable little forehead, what are you doing? You are not cat parenting correctly. But yeah, as is tradition, Steam servers don't shat their pants, so instead, I sound a sketch quieter than the background noise. Oh, is that better? I had to move my microphone away from my face because Uni enjoys to attempt to eat my microphone if it is too close to my face and invading her what is called sovereign airspace. She's a stinker. Large stinker. But hopefully that's better. Yeah. Super Earth is real Mass Effect 3, except you're a human infantryman on Earth while Shepard is off trying to fuck the aliens. Honestly, that tracks. And I'd be willing to bet that probably helps a bit too, because for whatever reason, my audio was fuckered with. Well, let's go with... Uni was upset because Father was not allowing for her to the meaning of life, the universe, and everything is throwing money at your friends so that everyone feels good about themselves. Thank you, J3. Oh, man. Almost 4 years now. You can kill these Reapers with playground equipment. Oh, excuse me. I had to quickly swing around because I thought somebody was falling down the stairs. No, what was going on is one of the cats was just like doing the loudest possible way to descend the staircase. Spoiler alert, it was Crosby. My delightfully chumbly child. Ooh. I connected to excellent and fast. Ooh, fancy. Oh, man. But how has everyone's Tuesday been so far? Reminder to check out the Wicklow trading post. Oh, yeah. He requests items in a hangar or in the hangar under the big banners. You bring him what he wants and he gives you stuff. Huh. I mean, that is how bartering works, typically. I am kind of interested to see, though. Yes, how was everybody's Tuesday? Peaches and I had an eventful Tuesday in that we were trying to print stuff out because I'm heading up a job fair tomorrow. And we were going to try and print stuff out, and then my printer is on the shits. So it's like, oh, okay, well, we'll go to the local public library. We'll be able to print stuff out there. That'll be great. And then proceeded to have a small adventure regarding trying to get ready for aforementioned job fair. And then you're at work, Burger. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Robbie, how you doing? Man, Star Citizen has been taking a hot minute to load recently. I know, who could have possibly foreseen this? It's almost like printer ink is literally more expensive than blood currently. Oh, he's a Banu, as I understand it. You don't actually see him outside of landing comms, but still, the first. You're tired from a long day of peopling. Dude, I get that. Yeah, I 100% understand that, Burger. Sometimes when you, especially if you're in a job where it's a lot of client-facing stuff, when you're just like, please. $600? Yeah. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I just want to print out of cyan. It's so true, though. I am out of magenta ink. Right, but I'm trying to print in black and white. I literally do not need to print in magenta. I am out of magenta ink. Would you take blood? Is blood an acceptable substitute? It's got iron. Oh, yeah, it's retail the server capacity. Yeah, 600 is the new server capacity. Yep. I had to finish off my day checking overlays. I hate it. The QC version of coloring in between the lines, killing brain cells via absolute boredom. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, God. Wow. The servers are... Like, this server is really laggy right away. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah. I mentioned that it was slow earlier, but I guess it makes sense that when you've got... Especially if the game is trying to, like, figure out 600 different, like, non-static entities in the world space, I'm sure that it's having a stroke trying to figure out exactly what's going on right now. Honestly, I would not be surprised if HP accepted blood. HP kind of lends itself to me as the single company where it's like, ah, yes, blood is an acceptable substitute for literally anything you need to be doing currently. Wow, man. Holy crap, man. And Idris, I mean, yes, you're right. Okay, so the game is, like, I can hear the music kind of popping in and out, so it's trying. Give you a good stroke. I don't think if you're talking about the medical condition, there is literally any stroke that is going to be good. Strokes are bad time. Okay. Look at there. Okay. We have some semblance of function. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I forgot that it's Fleet Week. Yep. That's true. It is Fleet Week, which means that everything is going to be that much more fiddly. Replace printer ink with blood. Print pie chart. Accidentally summon Beelzebub. Profit. Perfect. Summon the Beelzebub. I mean, yeah, you're right. Like, that's one of those things where if somebody wants to tell me that a lot of corporate spreadsheets and other corporate documentation is not demonic in nature, or at least nefarious in nature, I don't think that anyone's looked particularly closely at some of the fine print. I enjoy that J3 knows exactly what about to happen. Oh. Scheisse. This is what I want. We do that. We do that. We do that. We do that. This. And then... Perfect. Honestly, the children have no idea. Peaches is trying to figure out what exactly the children are doing, and the reality is the children have no idea what they're doing. They are currently at maximum bullshit running around in the house here. They're trying to express that they are excited that mom and dad are back after having us be gone all day. But I think that the way that they are attempting to do so is by showing us exactly what fearsome hunters and or predators they can be, which is to say, maximum chaos bullshit activities, right at the beginning of stream. You have to go deal with the bane of human... Oh, God. You have to go deal with government workers tomorrow. That sounds foul. What on earth makes you have to go deal with government workers tomorrow? Because no one in polite society actively wants to go deal with government workers. Peaches. You still have to go deal with them on a daily basis. Tell us we're wrong. I mean, you are a government worker. Yes, that's true. But also, you have to go deal with people who work in government. You have to go there to get them to give you money. I mean, that sounds like a pretty reasonable reason to want to go. Oh god. That's right. It's Fleet Week. Everything is going to just like randomly want to die. Wow. I managed to, well, I mean, we're progress because we did manage to make it a whopping like 30 feet from the elevator. Oh, ha ha ha. I will say though, for the amount of time I had to deal with like folks that work in government outside of Peaches, the it was a nightmare dealing with a lot of those folks because they would yank me around on my unemployment stuff. They would yank me around on what paperwork they needed me to fill out, what paperwork they didn't need me to fill out. I take my chances with a printer out of ink and then try to get the government to give you money. That, yeah, you know what, that's fair. Because at least one of those things you can in fact fix. Oh my goodness. Wow. The game is really having a stroke, man. We have played pretty seamlessly previously. I wonder if it's just because we're in the main server with the fleet stuff going on. Because yeah, like we've got entities just popping into existence here. Good gravy. Oh, okay. Did the game decide? Are we good now? Yeah, it's to do with unemployment. You're switching your statute to sickness. So I can try and work in a place that will take my sociophobia into account. So, huh. You know what? That's actually pretty cool. I also enjoy that up in the top right-hand corner, there's literally just... the game is just throwing out word salad. You know what? That's a distinct possibility. The game servers earlier were pooping their pants because, well, it's Tuesday, and Steam servers enjoy shitting their britches on Tuesday.
Gotta keep this path clear.
Yes, I am aware I'm trying to keep the path clear, sir. The button. It needs to work! Button.
Belong.
Get. Sir! Are we gonna... I feel like this... Has anybody ever done this in an elevator? I know that it's not supposed to help, but you just sit there and you just kind of smash the button.
Clear.
It's one of those, like, you know that it doesn't work, or know it doesn't help, but you're just like, I'm just going to continue to hit the button anyway because it makes me feel like I'm in control of my life. In control of something in my life that otherwise I have no control over.
Let's go, folks.
You wish that you could fight for Super Earth. Can your computadora not run the fight for Super Earth? Oh, you... Yeah, that's right. Peaches reminded me you aren't home. Only way to do it, hit the button exactly 47 times.
Let's go, folks.
Okay, you know what we're going to do? We are going to meander this way. And we are going to see if perhaps the game will not have an aneurysm. Also, you're too broke to get the game. Ah. Smash the closed door button. That definitely isn't connected. Okay, well. See, that door worked right away. Okay. The old switcheroo. Yeah, exactly. Gotta run to the hospital and then immediately run back. Give him the old switcheroo. Okay. And we're gonna come over here. Does this door want to work? Oh, okay. That door wants to work. Okay. Really? Really? I cannot squint hard enough at this door. But this door, like, all the other doors are just fine, and this one is just like, nah, furry, fuck off.
Gotta keep his path clear.
I have 100% suspicion it has to do with you, and you bitching at me, sir. I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. I know. We're gonna fool him, guys. We're gonna fool him. We're gonna go around. We're gonna go around the building. Or we're not gonna go around the building. There. Okay, we're gonna try. Bum 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 ba-da-la. Oh. I really thought I was being fucking I thought I was being slick. I thought I was being slick walking around the other side. Come on. Come in. Alright, you know what? Screw that. Here's what we're going to try, folks. We're going to try to instead get to the ship so that we can leave this place. And then go and see if perhaps, just perhaps, we can go to a spaceport or something and maybe, you know, get some ammo and other supplies there.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Wow. Okay, that worked. Ooh. Beaches, watch out behind you. There is a child that had their tail right underneath of you. There is that Niku over there? It's Uni. Uni has her tail perched precariously closely to one of the wheel cambers of Peach's chair. And she is playing with fire. Fantastic. Immediate regret of words. Like, you wanted this.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Ha ha ha.
Last call
Tweet?
for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Ooh.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay. Now here's the real test. If any of the elevators work at the spaceport.
The shuttle? Not a problem.
Excuse
Another
me.
shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison's Sky
Wow.
shuttle service, more flights means less
Okay.
worries.
Oh, wrong button. Okay. Perfection. Does anybody know what temperature 20 degrees would be like in Celsius? I feel like that's like 80 degrees normally. Like 80 degrees in freedom units. Uh-huh. Ha. Well then. This is some unique decision making. Apparently the stand is doing really absolutely phenomenally for business. What with the we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 employees back there? I feel like all of you don't actually work for this thing. Who are you working for? Who are you working for? 68 degrees Fahrenheit.
The first orbital platform built on Cursive. Join us in celebrating 100 years of incredible
Okay, we're just gonna...
and the tireless efforts of those who work every day to keep Orison afloat.
Thank you. We are going to see about enjoying one of our blue slim fasts. Oh, well, apparently I wanted to drink the whole damn thing anyway. Yeah. Into the void with you. It's not littering if your planet is a gas giant, and will eventually take anything that falls over the edge and crush it into the most minutest of pieces. Oh. That's cool. Huh. Must be like a ship team just got in.
Why not take one of your very own home? The soft and lovable Finland Stormwall plush.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right. The Constellation Andromeda.
Vehicle selected.
Please
Stand
give me
by.
my ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault.
Thank you.
Please visit us again.
Okay. Huh. Oh, Javelin Tour. Okay, so this is 100%. There is some stuff going on here. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. You guys, I continue to hear upstairs. All I can hear is because I can hear I can hear the cats running back and forth upstairs. But got that keyless remote entry. But every time I hear it, it's so funny because you just hear the thump 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 thump. And because the floors are pretty thin, I can hear kind of where they're running, and it is great to just like listen to their thundering little kitty hooves just zipping around upstairs. It is very silly. Okay, perfect. And now I want to get there. My store all container. Bring it to my ship. Perfection. All right. While I'm here, let's see what kind of contracts we can bring up. Okay, we got collection. Wait. Oh! Huh! I am Wicklow. Recent addition to your system. Very excited to be here. Spent many time here in UEE. Happy to spend more. Have a place where I make things from other things. Bring excitement of protectorate to other humans. Need person to bring me useful things to finish project that he's working on. You have list. Get please. Okay, get a snaggle stick. Get up coffee. And Tundra Copian horn. Heck it. We'll take that. Collection. Interested in building a better future. This is kind of cool. Okay. So we've got priority. Hunt the Polaris. Okay, Happy Invictus. So we accept this offer. Heck it. Why not? Because it's free 50k. A Navy patrol training. Heck it. I will do that. Sounds neato burrito. Okay, an RSI Polaris Corvette on its way to Invictus launch week has been hijacked. Huh. Okay, so they're attempting to escape into Pyro. CDF, provide combat support immediately to prevent the frontier fighters from escaping with the stolen capital ship. Huh. Cool! Okay. Oh, really? This is unique. So now the, mercenary stuff actually has a thing. Okay, so exciting opportunities with Foxwell Enforcement. What do we got? Contractor, yeah, we'll do that. Contractor, security post Kreska on Selen, and support security forces on site. Security contractor evaluation, security post Kreska on Selen. Oh, okay, so this pays way more. Hell yeah. We're absolutely... Ooh, so this is a defense instead of a... That's neat. Okay. Risk of injury to yourself or your ship should be taken very seriously. Combat gauntlet. Head to the asteroids surrounding Yella to begin. An MG script. Huh. I don't know what that is. I mean, I don't know what any of that script is, but, I assume it's Mercenary Guild. Like MG, Mercenary Guild. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, very low single cedar craft mill support. Okay, and then Hiroki Blakely, Utopia on Yella. That's an easy one there. And then Bounty Hunter. Sure, heck it. And then hauling. What do we got? Let's see if we can find any direct planetaries. Okay. Direct planetary from Yella to Crusader. Direct planetary. Okay, so Yella, planetary small. Direct planetary Brio's Breaker. Direct planetary. Wow, there's a whole heckin'. Okay, so here, to a freight aider. Okay, so this is from Seraphim Station to August Dunlo. Okay. Let's see if we can find anything that's from August Dunlo to Seraphim. Because these, like, those are not bad. And since we're trying to go anyway, from August Dunlo here. Okay, so here, August Dunlo. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, maybe not that one. August Dunlo. Oh, here, perfect. August Dunlo to Seraphim. Perfect. That's an easy one. Nope. Then we're gonna go hauling. I forgot how far down the thingy we were. Okay, here we go. There, August Dunlo. Ah, we didn't get very lucky. Looks like that we've got just one of the ones from August Dunlo to here. Which, hey, that happens. Okay. But we are going to grab my store all container, and we're going to take it up. Cool. Cool. And send the elevator down. Ooh, gracious. I had a furry child in my lap that was startled and immediately was made to believe that it was in her best interest to immediately vacate my lap when Uni decided to jump up here. Beep, 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 beep. As I'm busy knocking junk all over the place. Madam. had a stinky child trying to use my desk as a jump point to try and get into the garbage. Because she's a fart. Alright. And plonk that there. Oh god. That was certainly something. Okay. There we go.
Welcome to Robert Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay. And we're just going to press the buttons to...
Engines are on. Fuel is at 100%. Take off budget.
There we go. There we go.
Landing gear raised.
Now, we need to go... Oop, that's not what I want. I want to go here. We're going to pull up my thingy. And contracts, and we are going to track that. Okay, and so now we spin. Oh, and of course, it is right. There we are. Okay.
Shields on.
Oh, God. Looking directly at the sun while I'm trying to... Okay, ArcCorp. Hurl 1. Modern Icarus Station. Interesting. Quantum Beacon. Terra Gateway. So it says I have to deliver this... Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, well, that worked. Ah, that's better. There. Okay. I do also like the fact that now you can see when I am like, when I hit my brakes, you can see that the like on the velocity meter thingy over there, you can see that it actively, like, when it is canceling out my uh forward motion. I kind of like that a lot. Because beforehand, it was kind of weird to, like, know when it was or wasn't functioning. It was kind of funky. Here's the real question. It looks like that I'm coming up underneath of it. I am. Oh, apparently I was... Oh. Wait, did I just... Wait, what? Huh. That's kind of cool. So other people were already doing that Hunt the Polaris thing. And so I just got rewards because somebody else did it. So here's the real question. Oh, so I didn't get any money from doing it. I probably would have had to have gotten to that location in order to get any money.
Landing gear deployed.
But I am
Landing gear raised.
going to communications, and then we hail Seraphim. Ooh. Ha 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 ha! I thought it might actually give me a hanger around over here. Yep, there we go. Come on.
Landing gear.
Come on! For whatever reason, it's been a real stinker. And ta-da! Perfect. Oh, and I also do like the fact that it, like, you can see right up here. It says in enclosed structure, so you can kind of see that it's like actively it has its own thing. Okay, now we're gonna go. Landing gear is deployed. Turn my engine off. And we're gonna open the cargo bay. Okay, well, we tried. 4 out of 10. Oh, that's cool. So it did actually deploy my cargo bay, even though it didn't look like it did. Okay, solid. And doodad, and and now we'll just plonk all my stuff here on the freight elevator. Boink. Oh god. But yeah, it's essentially a lot of things that are happening right now are just kind of like, oh, I didn't think it did that, and then suddenly, ah, so it did. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that'll work. Good enough for government work. Okay. Boink. Okay. All right. And then now we send that down. And yes, we confirm. Yeah. Give me the monies. Perfect. Wait, what? Oh.
He wants all of the monies.
Yeah, you know, at least a goodly portion of it.
You damn goblin. Steam's working just fine for me, but
So earlier, the Steam servers had shat the bed super hard. It happened for me around about like 1630ish is when we were like home and everything was ready and we were at the computers on. Okay, so at 1630ish is when I looked and I was like, oh, okay, you know, let's start looking at stuff tonight. And the Steam servers had been like, and it's in Poopination time.
I believe you were probably looking at everybody that's downloading everything everywhere all the time.
No, so what it was is that quite literally I had a connection, like I had internet connection, and Steam was like, you have no connection to Steam servers. And I was like, that's a lie. I'm on the internet. I'm on the internet watching a stream and talking to people. That's a lie. And then it was like, you have no connection to Steam servers. And I'm like, oh, okay, to Steam servers. Got it.
Well, yeah, that's why I was saying it was so overloaded that it was like, hey.
I don't even know if it was that. I think it was just quite literally, I think it was the fact that, because it seems to me that every Tuesday without fail, around about like 1630 or 1600 is when the servers just collectively shit their pants.
I forget. It's usually Friday that's new game day, right?
Who am I now?
New game day, basically, when they usually release the games. That
is a great question. I think it might be Friday.
It could be Tuesday. If it's Tuesday and everybody it's just gotten home and like, I gotta download my games.
I mean, maybe.
Makes sense.
I don't know. But that's anecdotally what I've noticed. That they just the servers just kind of collectively shit their pants. Okay. So let's see here. I don't really need any armor. I mean, unless I want to buy some different armor that is not the stuff that I'm like the armor that I'm currently rocking.
Also, Knight, you seem to have recovered from the death.
Not really. So my voice sounds better, but I still hella have like coughing, sneezing, general
So general
malaise kind of.
gunky goopiness.
Yeah, general malaise kind of ick. Let's see here. Oh, the Morozov terracotta. You know what? I will buy the terracotta because apparently the aftershock is so much more expensive for absolutely no reason at all. That's fine. We'll just put that there. It'll go to Seraphim Station. And how about a backpack? Do you have? You know what? I have a decent backpack, so it'll be fine. And Julio Iglesias. So now, all categories, and we go personal weapons, because I want my ding dang bullets. I like my gun food, please. And then we're going to go to my store all container, and we're going to throw... If I have the malaise, Dead Cells would like to know my location. Oh my god. Let's see here. You know what? I don't know what I am going to come up against. So I'm gonna make sure that I have grenades, and I'm gonna make sure that I have plenty of ammo for my pistol, because my pistol is, it's essentially a 50 caliber revolver. And if a 50 caliber revolver isn't enough to put on or into the ground whatever is coming after me, I have probably done something wrong and have in fact pissed off the wrong individual.
But Jesus wants a hug.
You know, I don't know that Jesus wants this hug. I'm gonna be real.
And also, am I allowed to call you bitch then, so I can say bitches love cannons?
I absolutely am that bitch that does love cannons.
Get that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons.
Oh man. Let's see here. I'm gonna buy. Yes, I will also buy this SMG, mostly because it has 60 rounds of laser, and 60 rounds of laser is absolutely an acceptable amount of get bent.
Does that mean you officially become part of the Space Force?
Oh no, I will never become part of the Space Force. At most, I'm a subcon. All of the ability to tout my rank, none of the responsibility.
Also known as a mercenary. All hail the mercenariness.
I enjoy the fact that Peaches is also a contractor, and it is really funny because I'm sure that like all of the dumb bullshit that I that I say about contractors, she's just like, I'm watching. I know.
Contractors will work you to death, and you get none of the special perks. And also expect to leave anytime we damn well feel like it.
Let's see here. Do I want to... I don't have any of the little stabilizer-y doodads. So you know what? Heck it. We're going to go with another size 1 suppressor. Why? Because I can. How about attachments? Is it... Oh, that's right. It's at the other store. That's the laser pointer is at the other store. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hi. Hi. Welcome to the store.
Yes, hello, sir. Want to come over here? Oh! They have upgraded the drip menu.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
I'm going to send a rather unhealthy amount of Slim Fasts to my storage container. When God wanted to pre-build the pearly gates, he had to go downstairs to nab a contractor. I don't know. Peaches, does that track?
Well, if you watched Robot Chicken, don't forget, the Emperor had to use contractors to build the Death Star.
That is true.
And they were one of the only few bunch of people to give him lip without getting killed.
Oh man. All I can think of though for that one is just the Emperor that's sitting in his chair and then it's under the freaking air conditioning vent.
Oh no. It was the one instance where witness this, the firepower of this fully armored, and you just hear all these construction noises that he has to walk over to the contractor. It's so great.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Fully operational. Excuse me. Hi. I know that we're on a deadline, but could you maybe wait for 5 minutes? No.
Listen
Okay.
to me, Mister in charge. I don't tell you what to do. You don't tell me what to do. Capiche?
Oh man.
Oh, thank you.
Right. No, I totally understand. Yes, thank you. Just fucking.
Now witness the fire.
He's so dumb. Blame
That's so
Gaffigan for that
accurate.
joke. There you go.
Well, honestly, we should ask Gaffigan about the Hot Pockets.
Shit. I put it in the wrong place. Damn it.
Knight,
Wait.
did you put it in the wrong hole?
This is new. Parallax rifle battery and quartz energy SMG battery.
Is there anything I can help you with?
See, now I am interested. Now I gotta see if these guys are carrying something new and interesting. Or if it's something that I'm gonna have to go get from,
Hi.
what's his name?
Anything I can help you with?
The new dude. It is. It is gonna be it's gonna have to be something that I'm gonna have to go get from maybe the new dude, the new trader dude, or something like that. Cool. It's actually kind of genuinely cool because that gives me something to kind of look around for. Oh, here I was thinking there was something over here that I could use for accessing the local storage. I'm not original. I steal most of my jokes. I'm not sorry. That's fair.
Everybody steals everybody else's jokes.
I got to say,
Robin
like,
Williams, for example, was a prolific thief of jokes.
I feel like Robin Williams, of the people who steal jokes would be the one least likely to steal material because his stuff seemed very
Well, he would take it and
genuinely.
he would twist it.
I mean, I guess I could understand that, but all of his jokes and all of his bits seemed very Robin Williams coded.
Oh yeah, they were. Like, you can still take somebody else's jokes and twist it to be your own because it's the delivery. And Robin Williams had that delivery. Oh God, did he?
Okay, let's see here. The Robin Williams golf bit is legendary. You know,
Oh God.
I have to say, I don't think I've heard that one.
It's about how the Scots invented golf.
Oh, how the Scots invented golf. Okay, yes,
Mhm.
when you said that, I'm like, now I know which one that is. Okay, yes.
And it is absolutely glorious.
Yes, that
And
one
when you hit the
is.
ball, you feel like you're gonna have a stroke. That's what we call it, a stroke. Listen, it's just great.
That Yep, that absolutely tracks. Okay. Now, local. Give me. There. Much better. Alright, and now we go to the hangers. Dwee. Dude, Robin, I am so sad how things wound out with Robin Williams. Because, man, I think anybody who entertains people regularly for, any kind of amount of time, you understand that when you're entertaining people, there's a real, I guess, faux pas about people don't really want to hear about your problems. They want to be able to laugh and forget about their own problems. And so it's hard to, talk about anything you might personally be dealing with.
Well, or they do the same thing of what was the? I'm trying to remember who is the main singer of Linkin Park.
Shit.
I think it was Chad something.
I have 100%. I forgot his name, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
He
was an entertainer, and then he took his own life just like Robin Williams did, and everyone's like, "How did this happen?" It's like, oh, seriously.
It's being an entertainer at any form is very demanding. Though I will say that if there's ever an opportunity where I can actively get into voice acting, I would be thoroughly excited about it. Mostly because of the fact of the matter that I don't know about you guys, but I grew up. Chester, thank you, Grip.
Yeah,
Chester.
Yeah, it's Chester Bennington or something. The brain is failing me.
Yeah, that happens. But when I was a kid, I grew up on a lot of animated shows. And to me, being able to be a voice actor would be something that is a very much lifelong dream, because that's something that I grew up wanting to be able to be the person that helped characters come to life. Chester Bennington, yep.
Yeah, Bennington, yeah. Oh, by the way, Knight, how much was Team 4-Star and still is legendary to you?
So Team 4-Star is its own thing. Only because Team 4-Star is they did a variant of stuff. It's not that they were, the character.
They were basically voice actors.
I mean, they absolutely were voice actors. But they did their own thing. It wasn't granted, as far as internet fame is concerned, they are absolutely ubiquitous. But they aren't it's not the same kind of bring a character to life as something that everyone knows, everyone watches, everyone sees. Again, when you talk about the fame they have on the internet, absolutely. They are...
Well, let me ask you this question. Do you like, what's your favorite anime?
Oh, shit, that is a phenomenally loaded question.
As of lately.
I will absolutely say that one of my favorites recently was Solo Leveling. My God, that show went hard.
And you know that there is a solo leveling abridged, right?
Nope. Genuinely
Yeah.
had no idea.
I believe it is solo leveling, but it's absolutely hilarious. And for me, I would recognize, I know, transitioning a little bit, Vegeta's voice done by Lanny Couture better than I would ever recognize any of the other voice actors. So, to me, Lanny Couture is Vegeta. If that makes sense. And of course, then we have Nappa and Ghost of
Oh,
Nappa.
God. That was not what I wanted.
So, I guess that is my argument of it's not of the abridger can become the character.
I suppose that's fair. Okay. Is that good? We're good? Yeah, okay.
And I mean, for those of you who have watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged,
Oh, that looks
Little
so
Karibo represents a bigger level, in my opinion, than some of the other voice actors and actresses.
perfect.
Just saying.
And put that away. And clamber up here. And
But then, of course, Knight will always
very
have
good.
Steve Blum, right?
Dude, Steve Bloom, or Blum, however you say his name, he is everywhere.
Same thing with Jennifer Hale, with, oh god, who did Male Chef? Mark or something? Mark Mikas?
I have no idea. Alright, and we're gonna go, let's do here.
Or, of course, may he rest in peace, Lance Reddick.
Let's see here. Go to an asteroid mining base.
Of course, Knight knows Lance Reddick from his Destiny time.
I mean, yeah, you absolutely correct. I too think of the TFS voices for the Dragon Ball characters, that mostly because I could never be arsed to watch the original.
Same. Oh my god. Here, let's spend 5 episodes just powering up.
Yeah, that's fair. The original Dragon Ball Z is long.
But it will never, ever be as long as Naruto or One Piece.
You know what? Length, though, I don't think that Naruto or One Piece necessarily have terrible pacing. There's pockets
not
of bad
saying they have-
pacing, but
They have terrible pacing. I will agree.
Alright,
It's
let's
just
see here.
the anime always have something that is the bane of all of our existence.
Okay, a cave on Daymar. Just random a cave on Daymar. Yella, and then what was the other one? Asteroids surrounding Yella. Okay. Selen and... Okay. So this is
Hey,
security
can we
course.
say filler?
I'm immune to pacing issues. Grip, are you there for the beach episodes?
No. Night. Beach, Christmas, and onsen.
That's fair. The onsen, like the obligatory onsen episode in damn near every anime ever. All right, let's go to Yella. Let's track this one. Okay, and then there we go. Because unfortunately, a spaceship does not necessarily have what you would call a rear view mirror. You're there for everything. I feel that. I will say that there are, like, so the one that I thought did a really good job with handling their filler episodes was Fairy Tail. I don't know if you guys have watched that one, but if you guys have seen Fairy Tail, that show does a phenomenal job with their filler episodes or with their like any of that stuff, because it's always like it is always like at least tangentially relevant to what's going on in the story. I've watched One Piece on sub and dub fully without skipping fillers. Wow. I am genuinely impressed there. I enjoy One Piece, and I haven't even seen the entirety without filler or without some skips here and there. Beep, 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 beep. Boom. We go to yellow. All right. And now to Los Asteroidos. Badwink. Okay. All right, we're gonna turn on our shields and see what's going on here. Okay. Cool. Oh, that feels good. Okay.
Welcome, Rook.
Oh,
We'll
shit!
get started in a moment. Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Okay, Werpst hostile ships? Ooh. Well. Danger, Dorito, away! Oh. All right. Can I please shoot? What is going on? Oh. There it goes. I was like, why can't I shoot? Because I was on the scanner thing. As he just collides with my front shield and just pulps himself. And I'm spinning my fat ass around just, what? Boom! Alright, bye! Alright. Ooh, that's right. You gotta kinda line this up. There we go.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
I do at least enjoy the fact that my Gunbird here is more effective. But I would definitely like to have, instead of my little tiny pew-pew lasers, I would absolutely like to see having more, having my laser cannons again. Oh, did I knock it out already? I think I...
Shields damaged.
So you guys can kind of see how my how my reticle lines up. Actually selected this reticle setup as opposed to how the game normally handles reticles. But I really like the idea of kind of like the trailing, or I guess a leading trailer or something like that. Whatever they call this thing. Basically, instead of it being where you kind of have to like gauge how far ahead you need to be, instead what it does is it allows you to see exactly where your rounds are going to land based on like the trajectory that you're currently moving. Because another form that it uses is it sets up. Woo! Okay, too far over, and there it is. Man, that guy does not want to die. He's got armor for days. It feels like. There we go.
All right, that wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
Ooh, wait. Can I get onto this guy now that he's in soft death? I wonder. I don't see a pilot, but and it could be that it's just an NPC ship, so they're just like maybe whatever. But ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go find out. And now we are in the void of space. Now, where's is the cockpit access? Aha! Here we are. Boink! Oh, so we did actually space that guy that's in there. Oh, he's a Farron Singer. So we're going to take your helmet. And what is that? A Venture Core? Okay, bye! What? This is the opposite of what I'm trying to do. open. Thank you, please. Okay, now. Open sesame. I'm gonna see if I can't. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, yeah. Get this door to open. Please, door. I would like you to open. I don't. Okay. Survival kit. Okay. Okay, I am trying to get the heck out of this thing, and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how the heck to get out of this thing. Okay, ship ports unlocked. Yes, that's great, but where... Psst. Okay, here. Volatile cargo, okay. Okay, so I can't access anything. All I'm trying to do is get out of this place. Oh, I wonder if the door is blocked because the body is all fucked up. There. Get out of here, body. Okay. Can I please? Okay. I am not trying to access this door or that door. I'm trying to access this door. Ah, come on. And I can't. It's too bad there's not an emergency, like, something that you can just release on all of these ships that would allow you to fucking open an emergency hatch or something. Because that's what I am needing right now. I am needing an emergency hatch.
All right, Knight, I gotta take care of some stuff around the house, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, sounds good. Okay. I think we might be shit out of luck here, guys. I think we might be stuck. Which is unfortunate because I would really like to be able to, like, I can see my freaking ship. Yet I am currently hardcore stuck. Which is terribly unfortunate. And I don't see how I'm gonna get out of this thing. Ugh. Thank you, Peaches. I do need to hydrate. Oh, and stretch for a minute. Oh, a little bit. Alright. I'm going to need to figure out how in the heck and hey. Okay, so you can block like that. Yeah, I can't get out at all, guys. Let's see if is there a way to access a, like, if you're stuck? Because the only way that I know to fix when you're stuck is to just die. And I think that that might be our only option, is that either we... Because the only other thing that I know is that... yeah, because this thing... So let that be a lesson for everybody. Don't go into disabled ships. Because apparently, unless you have a way that just opens and is just open free to space, you are going to get stuck. Right? The game looks good, but it's still an alpha. And I think that the best thing to do here is... pop over and see if maybe... Actually, no, that's not going to fix it, because all it's going to do is we're going to leave and I tried to see if I could go back to the. So I'll show you guys what I did. I basically just tried to go back to the menu. And I'm hoping that the because we went to Seraphim Station, because Seraphim Station is the last station we went to proper. I hope that we'll wake up with all of our stuff. And it'll be annoying, but we might have to go and rebuy all of our ammo and everything else that we don't have on us. But unfortunately, that's kind of the one risk you run. And maybe it'll keep all of our quests and stuff, but I doubt it. Okay. Contracts. Yep, we have no more accepted contracts, which is kind of dookie. But okay. New to system. Mercenary. We'll take this combat thingy. Bounty hunter. Anyella. Bounty hunter. Mookie. TPF on Daymar. And then we hunt the Polaris. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Wait, contract failed? I didn't even get out. Ah, okay. They must be doing the event, and they probably goofed the event. Alright, well, go to the cargo center. Whoa, okay. Certainly something. There we go. Perfect. And into the rafters. Aw, dang it. Oh no, I think I did actually get it up into the rafter there. Utility. Buy another one of these things. Ready grip tractor module. Ah, okay, so it's just a Tractor beam doodad. Alright. I am absolutely going to buy this, though, because I feel like the torch cutter is probably a wise decision to have, as well as just to see if I can get out of things, to see if maybe I can, like, cut my way out of ships. I think that's probably smart. What? There we are. And then a geo-resource pod. Oh, okay. Neat. Okay. And then energizing hypermetabolic. You know what? We're going to buy this guy, and we're going to buy 100 of those. And it's going to go into my store all. And we're going to go back, and we're going to buy a bunch of ammo for my pistol. And we're not going to try and do all extra fancy crap. Okay. Go to the Galleria. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's go to the hangars and habs, because if I have to do an insurance claim on my ship, I at least should get the process started. Time for 3:30 a.m. noodles. You know, that's noodles, depending on what noodles you're making. Noodles is a good snack.
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah,
Retrieval System.
the Constellation Andromeda, location unknown. But I do have a Venture Titan that's available, which is weird, because I used to have a the fighter ship, but I guess I just have a Titan now. Which, I mean, hey, whatever.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Okay,
Welcome
hang on here.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, so my expedited time, I have 5 minutes. So here's what we'll do. We'll come over here. I will put my cutter in here. And for my helmet, put my helmet on and put that other helmet in there. Perfect. Oh wait, did I actually get all of my did I just pull all of my revolver ammo onto my person? Because if I did, that is singularly the smartest thing I have done in a while. As that guy runs and comes and blinds us. Alright, let's come over here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let's expedite. What we got?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright.
Please visit us
Well, beans. Alright, heck it. Let's see here. Oh! Inventory? Yep, okay. So I still need to go That's the easy hab. I need to go to the hospital. Also, you guys, I'm very sad. Because they have had these pizza counters in the game forever. And yet when you come over, I want to buy space pizza. Cheese and tomato, pepperoni, pepperoni and peppers. Really, the cheese is fine, thank you. I want to buy space pizza. I see delicious space pizza. It's right back there. I can see it.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Jarvis Nosedive Anderson. What a phenomenal nickname.
Hi. Welcome to the store.
But I want the delicious space pizza. But this unbelievable dickhead will not allow me
Hi.
delicious space pizza. Admittedly, regular pizza does sound really good. Like something like super extra double cheesy. Y'all, I enjoy. Like, so here's the thing. I'm not supposed to eat a whole lot of pizza, okay? Because chronic pancreatitis is bad time. But, guys, I enjoy pizza. Specific kinds of pizza and specific brands of pizza, but I pizza. Pizza tasty.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th.
Oh God. So here's the thing. I love Little Caesar's story, like their brand story. I absolutely loved their cheese pizza and like the hot and ready, and I really enjoy or I used to enjoy their Hawaiian pizza. But guys, Little Caesars absolutely ruins, like just ruins my insides. It's bad. Well, excuse me. And I don't know if any of you y'all can relate, but man, like there's some foods out there that I desperately want to enjoy. And those same foods do not love me back.
This is a reminder that patients and guests are not allowed in the staff lounge.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals. Start treatment now.
Oh my God. I don't know if I'm ready for that betrayal. Because that's some top 10 anime betrayal shit.
Storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
Y'all, there's a Domino's that's near us. And I swear to God, every time we've ever ordered from that Domino's, they purposefully fuck up our order. But I swear to God, you guys, it feels like they purposefully fuck up our order.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP.
All right, we retrieved this.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Beep. Here's a question. I wonder, does anybody have any like good frozen pizzas that they recommend? Because I have a couple of brands that I enjoy, but I kind of want to hear what or maybe you guys have like a pizza place that you like to eat at. I would love to hear folks' recommendations for pizza. Sorry about that. One of the furry children had decided that my headset cord needed to be wrapped in very strange ways. You know what? That's fair, Grip. The frozen pizza I normally go with is the one from Aldi. It's like Mama Cozy or something. Very tasty. All the pizza you order for places only in my country. There really isn't a lot of international restaurants. Huh. You know, I would never have thought that initially, but that kind of makes sense. I mean, like, you think of a lot of places that have international restaurants all over, and you think of places like Japan, the UK, Ireland, but Ireland really doesn't have a whole lot of like international places. They've got a few, but most of them are um, pretty like in Ireland. They're all local places, so that kind of makes sense. Okay, and okay, let's do power everything on.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
And then what we're going to do is, while we're doing that, I'm going to come over here, contracts, and bounty hunter on Damar. Track that. Track that all on the floor. I'm sorry. Sometimes the invasive ADHD thoughts win.
Is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Beep, 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 beep. Hiya! Okay.
Landing gear raised.
Big box ones are. My brain is a minimum 70% song lyrics. You're not wrong. So McDonald's, KFC, Burger King don't have Wendy's or those popular pizza places. Honestly, of all of the burger places, I am sad that you do not have Wendy's. Because I'm not going to lie, Peaches and I had Wendy's for the first time in a long time for both of us. And man, oh man. It was so good. Okay, here, let's see here. Where is this ding dong? All right. This one. At TPF on Daymar. Oh, excuse me, gracious. Menlo Spire. Security Post Theraquay. Atreus PAF. Atreus PAF. Atreus OLP. The Garden. Security Post Prashad. Burritos Breaker Yard. Lamina. Tamden Plains Aid Shelter. TPF. Oh. Here I am trying to be like all fancy, like, oh man, what does that mean? There's a thing on the fucking UI that's just, go here, you stupid idiot. Ooh, okay, so now. Oh, probably helps if I do this first. Ha 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 ha! So y'all, okay. While we are flying, I may or may not have figured out that I try and keep things about as simple as I can because my dumb ADHD ass, like sometimes I'm just like, I forget how to do stuff, or I forget to do stuff. Y'all, I forgot that I saved all of my like stuff for Domino's. I forgot that I had saved all of it here on my phone. Okay, so okay, so that is a we ain't playing that game with anti-air turrets. Yeah, homie don't play that. I don't know about y'all, but homie does not play the game of maybe the anti-air turret doesn't see us. All right. Yeah. We can. tasty things. Yeah, yeah they do. Sure. What that? Beach. I mean, you're not wrong. For context, I managed to find that I had my app available on my phone, and Peaches and I can satiate our pizza cravings. But here's another one for you guys. Because I had admittedly I had completely forgotten that there's probably a lot of folks that might not have a lot of the common pizza places nearby them. Does anybody have a specific like flavor of pizza, or I guess like type of pizza that they enjoy? I'll be the first to say that I am one of those people that I like pineapple on my pizza. I think that it's the sweet and the salty that makes it. It is very tasty to me. Also, it helps that the pineapple actively kind of helps to cut against some of the like heavy fatty flavors. Yeah, get 'em. Okay, that looks like all of the turrets are down. So now we just need to fly straight down. We don't need to come in at Mach Jesus.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, it looks like that there are some bad guys outside. Yeah, those bad guys definitely see us. If they don't see us, I don't know how. Considering I am a single spacecraft that has just landed directly in front of them. Though your small arms fires, sirs and or madams, most assuredly are not going to put a scratch on my on my starship. And if you do, you can't hide out forever. Excuse me, bitch, who's hiding? What in the heckin' hey? There we go. Woo! I most assuredly should have cleared that corner. There we go. Sit your ass down. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think I got him. You could have put me in the dirt, sir. Nah. As my man is just slowly drifting away. Just, I'm sailing away. My man just. That's badass. I love that. They had a scalpel sniper rifle. That's cool. I didn't realize that the bad guys would have that stuff now. Super cool. Oh, a whale. Meanwhile, that loser. Okay, so we are going to come over here. Cool. Okay. All right, now let's clear the outside. Okay, hip. Come on. Okay. Okay, for a hot second, I thought that was a dude that was stuck there. Oh. Oh my. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. The Okay. Well, I will have to solve that at a later date. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Got a weird little lag spike right there. Okay. Ew. All right. Oop. Not quite what I was trying to do, but sure. Let's ram this thing through there. Ha 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 ha! There we go. Okay. Old bastard. As for some reason, like, the outside of these facilities just gets super, like weird and network heavy for some reason. Alright, come on, yeah, little punk. There. Get in there. Plonk. Now, perfect. Since I'm never going to use shotguns, well, not never, but I don't normally use shotguns. So instead, I'm going to use shotguns to clear this area down here. Woo! That was spicy.
This ain't gonna end
guys are douche canoes! There we go. Try not to get shot in anything valuable. Ooh, got him! Oh, man. Ow! Ow! Yeah, keister holes. Okay. Let's see what the homies have in their pockets. Okay, so I don't have much ammo at all for their weapons, which is weird. Normally they've got a few mags for their guns on them, but for some reason they just don't. Not that that's particularly surprising, but because these guys do not often have much anything set up for being able to fight back. But great writing. Oh, excuse me, guys. Gracious. We're gonna come over here, and we are going to separate the scope and the muzzle brake and the magazine. And I'm gonna see if I can't repack that magazine at some point here. Okay. Okay. And now, yep, take that. Perfect. All right, and we're gonna take that shotgun. Ta-da! There. Let's repool my ammo. Perfect. And now I have one drum that will have... Yep, there it is. a look. I'm gonna take that off of there. And we're gonna put that on. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if I can get away with... Yep, there it is. Perfect. Oh, gracious. Maybe not, maybe not. Can I please pull the battery out of... Oh, maybe. Okay. Okay, battery. Yes, battery is out of there. Cool. And now we're going to come over here. Come on, can I pull the battery again? That's what I would like to do, please. Oh, almost. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Uni, as a delightful a desk compatriot as you are, you do not make it very easy to navigate. You do not make it very easy to navigate my mouse around my desk, madam. You're a stink. A little stinky stink. Yes, you are. You guys, she doesn't care. She just does not care. She knows. Ugh, she knows that she's a stinky stink, but she cares not. As is Cat. As is tradition for Cat. Okay, cool. Oh, oh God. Did I get him? Yes, I did. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Perfection. There is a whole bunch of containers that have loot in them. So we are going to come over here. Okay, so somebody restored the comm link. That's good. So now we're going to come over here, and we are going to combine all ammo. There it is. I'll just dump, so now I can dump that empty on the ground, and now we're good. Okay. And we're staring at my character's butt for some reason. Perfect. Okay. And we'll dump that. And a Karna rifle. Now the battery is down here. If I can get it to let us see. There we are. Perfect. We are going to take, and we are going to... I'm actually genuinely surprised that things were stacking and behaving. I do appreciate that. Okay. So let's see what kind of gubbins we have. Ooh. Oh, nice! Okay. Perfection. Found ourselves a grenade launcher too, which is always awesome. It makes me wonder if putting a suppressor on a shotgun would be a viable method of breach and clear for this game. Oh, I probably have to have like an actual. I probably have to have the weapon equipped if I want to be able to combine the ammo. But that SMG is kind of a. I mean, they're batteries, so I don't even know if you can combine all of the ammo. Could you imagine some guy trying to combine the ammo? He's out there in the field pressing two batteries together in the hope that it would just like transfer the charge between the two batteries. Ooh. Okay. An Otskov sniper. Those things are kind of cool because the sniper essentially hits and then it webs out because it's electricity. Okay. Coolio. I do actually like these missions quite a bit because A, it doesn't feel like I'm rushed once I'm in the area and I'm kind of like, snooping around to see if there's any neat stuff. But it also feels because you're pushing into a drug operations lab. So it's kind of you don't know what you're expecting other than you know that there's going to be some stuff. Oh, a Cambrio container. A tractor beam. Neat. A small Cambrio. And a large Cambrio. And then a little tactical helmet. Okay. And we're just gonna take all of the stuff. Give me the gubbins. Okay. Now, there have been a couple of guys in elevators. Okay. Like, there have been a couple of guys in elevators so far here, around here, so I was like, you know what, I bet there's another guy on an elevator around here some ding-dang where. That looks like something that I could potentially... Tractor beam? Ah, beans. I was like, ooh, man, perishable foodstuffs. Ooh. Wow, there's a lot of stuff that's around here. That's awesome. Oh no, I can't quite take the neat armor. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let Bossy McBosserton over there vibe for a minute. We're gonna... and then we'll just store that. Cool. It looks like that there's a bunch of these Hemazol, like, med pens that are just hanging around. And I know that I injected myself with a couple, but those tend to, like, you know, they tend to be, like, you can tell that they're empty. Because you can see right there that, like, they're... Well, I guess I don't know now. Shoot. Okay, yeah. So, like, this is empty. Picked it up. But there's a bunch of them that are just... hanging around, which is wild. Normally, you don't see a bunch of those med pen things just hanging around. Alright, let's take that. Take this lumen, put that in there. Put that guy in there. Take these two giant tractor beam things and stick them in there. I'm really surprised. I did not expect there to be quite as much just stuff as there is around here. There's a ton of just stuff. There it goes. And look at there. Now I can probably go upstairs and pick up that armor. of sad that I didn't get close enough to, like, pull that trick with the other guy and yoink stuff off of the guy's body. But, oh, sorry, y'all. I was itchy as heck. Okay. So, Batty McBatterson over here. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Bye.
Let's take a look.
That worked marvelously. Admittedly, I was hoping that I might be able to... Ooh, what is this? Oh. Here I thought I'd be able to use the thing and, like, bring the station back online under our, under friendly control or something. No. No. Just a little silly thing. I'm a little sad that I couldn't get all of the extra bad guys stuff, but, like, that's gonna happen sometimes. I know there will be several individuals that will be very excited to know that we got Karnas and a few other bits and bobs. Okay. Now the real question is, so it looks like there's not anything else going on, but always gotta check. Yeah, they basically created a drug synthesization lab or synth lab, just in essentially a cooled server room environment, which is kind of smart, honestly. Server rooms have really specific things they need. They don't get above a certain temperature, so if you need to, like, kind of make sure that stuff isn't going to change temperature or anything, makes sense. Yeah, that worked. All right. Well, that was admittedly pretty successful, all said and done. Ugh. My nose was a little itchy. Oh, oops. And here we are. Y'all, I keep pressing tab like I'm going to use the stuff in... Oh, you don't remember Star Citizen being so violent? Star Citizen is and isn't violent. So Star Citizen itself it can be really chill. It can be really chill vibes. Because you're looking at, you know, like freight movement and just generally like pretty calm stuff. However, yeah, Space Delivery Simulator, exactly. But Space Delivery Simulator, you can also deliver hot-leaded violence. Which is what I was doing. These are, like, honestly, these missions right here are some of my favorite because they are, they're just a very different, thing to what, you know, what you can normally be getting up to. A bowl of late night cereal. Yeah, sometimes cereal hits right. But we do have pizza coming here after bit. Or that should have worked. That was weird. Okay. Oh no. I was about to be like, please work? There it goes. Oh. I may or may not have seen that message and said, yeah, but pizza sounds good. All right. Come on, you rat bastard! Go, go! Meanwhile, the game is just like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. What? Hey. There we are. And dragging my fat ass up. Boop! Ta-da! And just like that, we'll now come over here, enter the old pilot seat. Oh, I should have turned off my engines before leaving the ship. All right. Perfect. All right, y'all. Before we get off on our next space adventure here, I am actually going to take a quick potty break. So that means that we are going to be right back very soon. But it's potty time. And what I will do is I will leave you with the calming sounds of Star Citizen, just the kind of nice orchestral tones, and then the dull hum of my, I guess, Quantum Drive? Maybe Quantum Drive. But we shall return momentarily. And we are back. And right on time here. Perfect. Boop, beep, boop. Let's see here. So we've got a priority, hunt the Polaris. Let's accept this offer. And priority. Okay. So we already did this one once. I don't need to necessarily do it again. So let's do Bobby Nimoy on Connors on Yella. I think we're on Daymar right now. Yep, so that's 2 on Yella and Mercenary. Ooh, here we go. Here's some good stuff. Here's the good stuff. Ooh, Opal on Yella. Heck yes, we will absolutely take those. Mercenary. Scenario Combat Gauntlet. And then this is Combat Gauntlet Scenario 2. We will do this one. I will also accept that one. Oh, it's actually timed now. Fascinating. All right, well. Okay, Mercenary. With Foxwell. On Daymar, Security Force or Security Post Maluto, and Security Contractor Evaluation, Depor on Selen. Oh! That is problematic. Okay. We're going to abandon that one. Yeah, because there is no way that I would be able to make it. Mercenary, especially when we provide backup here, currently being threatened. So we track that. Alrighty, and perfect.
Landing gear raised. Auto-drive is now on.
Beans. And here we go. So I'm not sure that this counts as like quantum. It says it's the quantum drive, but essentially what it is it is like it's like super flight. Basically, you can select a location and then you just kind of it will auto track you within range of the thing.
Quantum drive is now off.
So these clear the security post of all hostiles. These are going to be a little bit more. I'm going to have to play a little bit, or I'm going to have to play things a little bit differently because this is not going to have. Okay. It's not going to have like the exact same amount. I'm not going to have unlimited time. I'm going to have once I kill everybody there, or once I kill all the bad guys, I'm going to have a very limited amount of time to where I can snoop around before I'm able to. Kind of do anything. And I need to be careful because if I take a little too much time, then the turrets that are here will start to fire on my ship. So I have to be careful. Oop. Hello, Monty. You guys. Okay. I can kind of see what I'm doing. Monty may or may not have jumped directly onto my lap and then directly onto my, like, directly into my face. I was just like, hello, father. Ooh, that is another ship. Yes. Hi, Monty. Yes, hello. Yes, you're very orange. That is the sound of a Monty man getting thumpy pats. Monty just likes attention in general, but he does really like to be pat like a dog. So for any of you guys who are dog people out there, when you have those like thumpy pats where you just kind of thump, like, thump, pat, 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 pat on the side of, like on their like midsection. Ooh, Shisa. This is multiple ships that have gotten explodinated. And that is an AT turret as well. Goodness, Miss Torkel. What is it, baby? Okay. Now I do see bad guys outside.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff.
Come on. Come on. All right. I need to figure out what in the heck and hey I keep hitting. Can you please just set down ship, please? Okay. What in the... Apparently, the small arms fire is able to damage my ship. What the heck? I do not approve of this. No. No, I do not. Okay. Okay, so I am far too close. There! Enough of that. Enough of that! Jeez! Rat shat behavior.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Alright. Well, that's a heck of a landing. At this point, I will friggin' take it. Cricket girl. Hello, Miss Cricket. Hi. Gracious. Sorry, guys. Cricket came downstairs and she was... Ooh. She was kind of yelling at me. So I was like, well, I need to address this and see what's going on with Miss Cricket Cat. Miss Cricket was just coming down, saying hello, and also expressing an amount of displeasure, in so much that Father apparently was not paying an appropriate amount of attention to her. But upon paying attention to the Cricket Cat, she said, "Oh, this is too much attention." Okay. And all we're going to do is we are going to take and mostly empty our backpack of everything that we don't really need. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Okay, so he is still alive. I thought that he was a body. Turns out, no. I don't know how he was able to survive in the vacuum of space without, you know, a helmet or anything, but who am I to judge, I suppose? And then we're going to go over here, and we are going to combine all my ammo. Okay. Can I now combine all ammo? There we go. I apparently had to have a fresh mag in first. Then I could combine. I do like the fact that they have made it to where the bad guys carry a more varied arsenal of stuff. Okay. Come on. Yep. Oh, really? I'm just gonna slide right off of it. Much like all thoughts mostly slide, or most all thoughts slide off of my smooth brain. But still. Okay, now let's take a look here. Ooh, okay, cool. Okay, so now this Karna with a 7 battery. We're just gonna throw that on the ground. I'm gonna take that 3x zoom scope, and that's coming with me. And this reflex, this delta reflex scope is coming with me. A 60 out of 60 battery. Heck yes. What we'll take, and this dust up chest piece, that'll go. And I will bring, we're gonna put this red dot on my shotgun, so that way then at least I got something there. All right. The Citizen's Pride, the Custodian Citizen's Pride SMG. That sounds awesome. Also sounds very, you know, it is the pride of the motherland, comrade. Alright. Now, let's see here. Now, I'm not bleeding anywhere, which is great. Ooh, this is a cool scope. Okay. Now, while we are outside, we're going to go over here, and we're going to take a quick snifferoonie around these ships over here. Because it looks like this is a Cutlass. Though exactly, looks like a Cutty Black? Yeah. Hopefully a player didn't die here. It looks like they might have. Yep. I used to have one of these. They're fun little ships. They're quite a bit smaller than my Connie, but they are still fun. Oop. Apparently, we're just gonna fall through the center there. I am gonna take that though. Hiya! Oh, well, here I was thinking I was going to just be like, ah, yeah, this is fine. And the game said, no. I don't know what size of repeaters these are, but I feel like they are smaller than the ones that are on my ship by a significant amount. Pardon me for the briefest of interludes, whilst I stick pizza in my face because the pizza arrived. So it looks like that these couple of cutlasses belong to Sunshine X3 and Big JZ. Udi Bears, Daddy's gonna throw you across the room. Not really, guys. For the purposes of people, that is clearly a joke. I love my cats. But Uni is a menace when it comes to food. Specifically people food. And she does not understand that she should not have certain foods. All she knows is that the father man is being terrible and preventing me from having the thing with which I am entitled to as his child. That being his dinner. No, Miss Uni, don't you be doing that. She is a stinky goober. And she is performing stinky goober activities. But you know what? While I have my custodian here, we're going to try to combine all ammo. I'm going to laugh if this actually works. Like, I can combine batteries. It sure looks like it does. Oh, beans. No, it doesn't. Dang. Yep.
Wait, I'm muted. No, I'm not. Are you
You are
alive?
not. You are not muted, and I am alive.
I asked if you were alive, and then I didn't see my little thing light up, so I was like, fuck. Oh, still playing Star Citizen, huh?
Yeah. It decided to summarily unfuck itself. Indeed, a wild dram does appear.
On occasion.
Yeah, on occasion. But, Whipst, are you, or more specifically, to what do we owe such a pleasure?
I was coming to see if you were still alive while I launched Helldivers.
Ah. Fair. There we are. Stop, Miss Unicat. Cease. There is a tiny Uni baby, and she is becoming more and more and more and more insistent as I am over here actively trying to fight. Yeah, I know. I see you. I know you want my pizza, but you do not get pizza, madam. See, all the other cats, when they get kicked off of my lap 2 or 3 times, well, with the exception of all of the sushi children, all of the other cats, when they get kicked off my lap 2 or 3 times, they're like, you know what? Dad probably doesn't want me up here anymore. And then they leave it alone. Not these kids. These kids are like, you know what? Dad just must not want me up there right this second. Let me wait a couple seconds, and then I'm gonna go again. And we gonna run it back.
So, currently, in Helldivers, our two areas of operation in Super Earth are... I want to say that... No, that can't be Argentina. I don't know my South American geography very well. But it's south of Brazil, I know that much, and east of Chile.
Hmm.
Let me see. Hey, Google Maps, give me a hand here. I'd tentatively call that... Parana? Paraguay. Part of Paraguay.
Hmm.
Wow, I pronounced that like a gringo. Anyways. No? Uruguay.
Yeah, I was about to
Up
say.
into Argentina.
I was gonna say Paraguay is not quite. Uruguay
There's
though.
Paraguay and Uruguay. There's both on the map, thank you.
I mean, yes.
Fuck you.
There is. Paraguay is, but you're saying south of Brazil. And I didn't recall Paraguay or Paraguay being
It is.
really south of Brazil. I was
Yes.
thinking Paraguay was north of Brazil.
No, that's Guyana and French Guinea, Venezuela. No.
It'd be French Guiana.
I know words.
It could also be
There's a side by side on what I'm staring at and what is on the globe. Anyway, let's see if the biome's any different or if it's just the same city repackaged. Excuse me.
There we are. Oh. Put a fuse in there. And I suppose I should probably use this thing and burn up some of the magazines I have, like some of the spare mags I have for it.
Also, I appreciate the fact that the new at Super Earth, the Super Destroyer will maneuver in upper orbit to shoot between buildings when possible.
That is so much nicer than it is currently because, man, I've been fighting the bots before, and the Super Destroyers do not at all
relocate.
Yeah, they do not relocate, and they do not give a single shit if the entirety of a salvo goes into a rock face as opposed to, the bot encampment that is precisely 32 and a half feet to the right, just through the rock face. They're like, nah, it's fine. Oh, gracious. Excuse me, guys. Give me just a moment.
Fuck, reload.
Oh.
Get a gas bomb.
Oh, man. Okay. That's much better. God dang. Y'all. My body has literally said, and I quote, "Ah, you want to be that way, so perish."
I want it that way.
Admittedly, if it would have just been, "I want it that way," and then, ooh, am I picking up a Nice. Ooh, fancy Karna rifle. Heck yeah, fancy Karna rifle. I do like the look of the dust-up stuff. I'm just so sad that, like, overall, the dust-up,
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no!
the dust-up kit isn't that great.
Bad days for Dramalam.
It's possible.
My dad. My leg!
Yeah, I was about to say, my leg! Dumb ways to die. Dummity dum dum dummity dummy dum dum. Ways to die.
Oh no! Well. Stim and run! I chose the wrong time to wear light armor.
So Dram is currently playing Helldivers, guys, and he is defending Super Earth and getting his ass beat.
There's a new mission type that I haven't discovered before, Repel Invasion Fleet. Basically, enemy keeps landing ships. Your job is to blow all of them up. You have a time limit. If they sit on the ground too long, they count against area you control. Where's my fucking shit? Long gone. Got it. I have the wrong loadout. For this shit, I got the wrong damn loadout. For this shit. And I'm out of stims. What? Ragdoll backwards. Run away. Dead. Alright, I'm gonna let you get back to stream. I'm going back to my chat. Have fun!
We may yet do a stream, I think, tomorrow. That will be a stream for defending Super Earth. Because let's be honest, Super Earth needs to be defended. Because managed democracy certainly can't spread itself. Oh. I'm very excited to use this thing. So we're just going to pull all of that. Ooh, that guy's got a busted leg. There we go. There we go. Come on. Show me that noggin. Dang it. Whiff my shot. Alright, we got 2 shots left in this mag. Ah, beans. Whoa, excuse me, gracious. Perfect. Oh, whiffed it. Oh. I need to get out of the habit in this game of, like, normally in other shooters, reloading is not a bad thing. It means that you are reloaded and you are all ready to go for anything or any, like, bad guys that might come up and catch you when you are at half mag. But in games like Helldivers, and in this game, if you do that, what you end up with is in Helldivers, you just straight waste the magazine. In this game, you don't waste the magazine. Instead, what you do is you end up and you unfortunately just kind of have to repack your magazines later. Move all. Okay. Now we are going to move back. We're going to move back to our, essentially our staging point over here. And I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to take the compensator off. We're going to take that telescopic sight off. We're going to take this off. Perfect. Now I actually wish that I had a silencer so that I could use this specific firearm all of that. Do that. Move that magazine in. Compensator. The scope in. All right. All right, and we're gonna move all that. And more partial batteries. Good. I did take that out. Ooh. Excuse me, gracious. So this sight that I have on this thing is a PT3 holographic. It's definitely new, because I have never seen it before. Not to say that I've seen everything in this game, but I have seen a goodly amount of what is in this game, and the PT3 is not one of those things that I have seen before. All right. All right. Okay. Hey, Burger, how you been? How was work? Yep, we still at it. We found some really cool stuff. Oh no, we're not still here. Oh. You have 20 minutes left on your shift. You are still there. Got it. Yep. Alright, let's come over here. Let's see what this goober has. Oh. Okay. Looks like we found a security forces individual. Heck yes. Okay, we're not going to kill that guy yet because we want to get in close and get him dead so that we can then get in there and see if we can pull his body out before and pull all the stuff off of the guy before he gets trapped in the elevator of doom. But we have another compensator, a reflex sight, magazine, another magazine, oh, excuse me, gracious. Perfect. Alright. We'll get crafty about this, guys. Because I don't want to get stuck in another door. Alright, and... Perfect! Ooh, yes! What do we have here? Heck yeah! Alright. I genuinely don't know what we have that is... Interesting. I'll see if I can't pick that up later. But I genuinely don't know what we have that is quite so full in our backpack, but we'll dump some stuff off and then we'll be fine. Perfection. I wonder what we have that is so dang, like, bulky in the backpack. Ah! The jacket. Okay. Now let's see if we can go get that other Lynx chest armor. that. Yeah, there we go. Can I pick that up? Nope, I cannot. Okay, now we've got another, what looks like, what was a friendly. Okay. Okay, so that's that. This guy went down. He didn't even put up a fight. Oh gosh, excuse me. Over here dying. Okay. And here we go. Okay, we're gonna put that in there. Put that in there. More dead rig shotgun ammo. Ahaha, okay, so it was... Okay. There we go. Like, please go in there. I do enjoy that it seems like the bad guys end up and they have more overall, not just like a greater variety of stuff, but a greater amount of utility stuff. So they are like more of them are packing grenades. And it feels like they made grenades more impactful. Yeah. Which I like. I like that a lot. Because for a long time, it felt like grenades were just kind of like a kind of a meh choice. They were just kind of a, you grab them if you want to waste money on them. But I've always liked just the idea of, running around with them. And, if you need to use them, you can. But they feel a lot more impactful and a lot more of a meaningful choice to have now. Which I dig. I like that a lot. Wait, what? That's weird that the legs, I can't fit the legs in. But I can fit the chest armor in. Oh. Interesting. Maybe it's because it's trying to bring all the other pieces with? Ah, beans. All right, let's see here. Let's take and let's put all of my additional batteries, or all of my partial batteries. Let's put them all on my person, so that way then I can just use them all up immediately. There we go. All right. Clear corners, clear corners. Alrighty, and alright. Now this is a security post that has been overtaken, so there might be some stuff that's in here. Yeah, okay. So you guys can see that rather than the bad guys being able to have converted this stuff, and look at here. Yes, I love this. So what this is this is a, so we are at, where are we at right now? We're at, oh. So we were here, security post Opal on Yella. Now, if we have a crime stat, security post Opal, we will also be able to remove crime stats here. I'm sure Berger will be very thrilled in the event that, you know, we catch a crime stat for defending ourselves. From wiener waggles trying to kill us. What have we here? A Bondami helmet. Oh. Well, it is now time to empty our backpack. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, yep, there's no battery in that guy. And then we're going to take telescopic sight off. Take the compensator off. Another full 40 round magazine. Perfection. And the Bandami helmet is clearly a light armor. Kind of a funky graphical bug. Okay, so 92. What did I pick up? Ah, right. Wait. I can now store guns in my backpack? Y'all. I don't think you understand how big of a deal that is. Because for the longest time, you straight could not do that. Like, you could store pistols in your backpack, sure, but you could never store actual other firearms in your backpack. It was always a deal that you just kind of had to... What? What? Okay. The game is having itself a moment. Game. This goes in the container. This goes in the container. Y'all. Certified bruh moment. Oh. Now, here's the real question. Did it go in? Yes, it did. It did go in. Thankfully, it did. This is good. Now, we're still going to check and see. Can I take it and I put it in my backpack? I sure can. And I can take it out and I can put it on my person. What a delight. What an absolutely wonderful, delightful thing to discover. Absolutely marvelous thing to discover. Magical. Because now, look at there. Now, it's just a few percentage points in my backpack. And this will go on to my back. Even rifles fit in my backpack. That's beautiful. Because now I can just break down a weapon on my backpack or like on my back and then just pop that sumbitch right in my backpack. .50 round magazine, nothing else going on, and right in my backpack. Goodness. I heard some very naughty noises. Which is to say, I am fairly certain I heard children knock over a trash can. So we are going to be right back, ladies and gentlemen. While I figure out exactly what in the hell the children have just done. So the positives first. The first positive is that they were, in fact, not knocking down the garbage can. Which, you know what, I'm happy about. They were, however, stanky goblin babies, and were, in fact, trying to get into the pizza box. Because, you know, who wants peace? Hey, Jumpy, how you doing? You're okay. Well, that's good. I am doing, outside of still a little sick, I'm doing pretty okay. Your two giant babies' favorite food is pizza? Yeah. I have three. Oh, I have three that very specifically enjoy chewing the cheese off of the pizza. So they'll tear the cheese off of pizza if they can get a hold of it, and then they will basically slurp all the toppings off, and then just leave the husk of the pizza. They're turds. So I always know when pizza is around, I have to be additionally, yeah. Tear the cheese, lick the bread, then whittle the bread down. That's fantastic. No, some of these guys are just goblins and they'll just eat anything. But there's a few of them that they're truly like fiendish when it comes to pizza. And if you are not on your game and aware of their goblin behaviors, they will, in fact, take and remove all hope you have of a normal meal. Or leftovers. Because leftover pizza hits different, man. Ooh, okay. Got that one. Oh man! The door shut on me. Ah, beans. Rude. All right. What? Give me the med pen. Perfect. Oh, gracious, excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna see if maybe... Can I get... Can I get anything in there? No, I can't. Beans. Lame. Oh well. I wonder if I should have pushed all the way into that elevator and then shot that guy. Oh well. But now... Go back to the surface. Nope. Nope. Not quite. Come on. No. Get your fat behind. There. Like shoo, damn it. Eh. Eh. Get out of the door. There we go. Little shit. Yeah. Thankfully not, like, one of those critically stuck on the doors, but we were absolutely stuck enough on a door that it was like, this could be a problem. Alright, let's see here. Let's pull a P4 AR. And all we're going to do real quick is now that we have a P4 AR in our hands, we can take and we can restack all of our mags. So we can repack our mags real quick here. So let's combine all of our ammo. Game. Oh, right. Okay, so here we have to reload. Oh, the game thinks that we have... There. The game thinks that we have our... Or the game thinks we have a magazine ready to go. When in fact, we do not. There. I honestly need to change that keybind again, because now that I'm used to tab being able to pull open my inventory. Goodness, is that frustrating. There we are. Okay. And... What? Oh, there isn't any other magazine that needs repooling. Well, let's make sure that that's not the case. Or let's make sure that that's the case, and go through real quick in the inventory here, and just make sure that I didn't throw a magazine that maybe needs to be repacked in here. But surprisingly, I didn't, which is kind of nice. All right. Well, we can do all this putzing. Away from this area, so that we don't start getting shot at. Because I'm going to tell you guys, thankfully, inventory putzing is less common here in Star Citizen, but it still happens. I mean, some putzing, yes, sure. A wild Borgerian hath appeared.
God damn. Motherfucking Piece of shit, last minute shoppers. Say I need to get cash back, but sorry, I gotta move some fucking money around and take 15 extra. God.
Goose
No!
fella.
Goose fella. Goose fella. Anger. 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 When the motherfucker pulls up quick, goes to the locked door, and then speed walks to the other open door.
Let's see here.
How much more you got in you?
I got a little bit left in me yet. I gotta figure out how in the heckin' hay I move my velocity meter up though, because right now I am moving at a tepid crawl.
Okay, you have a keyboard in front of you, right?
Yup.
Hold B.
I mean, yes, but I'm
Mouse
saying
wheel up.
press.
That's the only cruise control you're gonna get. You may need to hold shift and mouse wheel up, but you gotta be in that cruise control mode.
Really?
Yeah, that's the only way you get that speed. You can't just zoom along in
Well,
SCM
no.
mode.
Oh, I know. I'm saying that I can't get. If you look, my limiter is way on the far side.
Hang on. I gotta get the damn authentication code, even though I authenticated fucking yesterday. Because apparently the launcher thinks a month is a day long. Oh, hang on, it's gotta fucking do its ad.
Y'all had best be leaving my ass the fuck alone.
Come on, damn it. Not you, the ads. Hello, ma'am. Is it time to stick your tail in my drink? Oh my god.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. What's with the hammer, by the way?
Oh, it's just a fun little thing.
Okay, now what? Now that you're back up?
Nah, it's the I was trying to figure out how to crew or how to go more than just a tepid crawl, but I'm currently engaged in some piratey dickhead's behavior.
Yeah, he's in a Avenger.
Yep.
But you should be able to take him.
Yep. I'm surprised he didn't immediately glass himself on my windshield.
Yeah, the AI is still a little comma crazy. Like that.
I don't think this is an AI. This is a player.
Are you absolutely certain?
Yeah,
No, that's a very stupid player.
I'm like 99% certain that's a player.
Strafe backwards. If you're trying to beat him in a turn fight, strafe backwards a little bit. Or if you want to be really fancy, go fast in a straight line, forcing him to chase you, then turn off coupled mode or turn around and shoot him while he's chasing you.
Yeah, nah, he ended up and he got glassed.
Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, there we go. The stream just caught up to you finally killing him.
Yeah.
Are you certain it's a player though?
I was
'Cause that didn't look like a player. I mean, it was really fucking janky to see his name, but it didn't look like a player to me. I feel like a player wouldn't play that stupidly.
So the thing is that normally you would see like names for NPCs, or you would see other shit for NPCs.
But it was labeled as an FN, blah 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 blah. Actually, no. I was watching a video where what?
I said it just had ship call signs.
I was actually watching a video recently where people were, for lack of better words, practicing carrier ops on an Idris, and they were definitely doing an NPC enemy event, but all the enemies were marked like actual call signs, like our ships usually are, and they're left empty. So that might be it. It might only attribute names to, like, in air quote, boss enemies.
Ah.
Anyway, let me get in here.
Okay. Now I can actually. Oh, hey Burger. You want to see something real damn cool?
I would be quick. What's up?
Observe.
Yeah, you were just slightly too slow. The star system window just opened. What you got?
You can put guns in your backpack now.
Couldn't you always? Oh, right, because there's not enough space. You could put pistols in your backpack.
Yes. You can now put full-blown rifles, grenade launchers, the works, strap in your backpack.
Probably takes a shitload of space, though, doesn't it?
Nope.
Really?
A P4 AR takes like 6% space.
Rude. Rude to the me.
Okay. Well, that goes one Scion compensator.
What you been up to? I saw you ran a little bit of cargo at one point.
And I only ran like one mission of cargo. I've actually been doing a lot of bunker stuff.
How's that been?
Excuse me, as I cough wildly into the mic, but it's gone very well, surprisingly. It's granted, enemies are getting stuck in the elevators a lot, but and unfortunately, of course, it's one of those situations where when the enemy gets caught in the damn elevator, you're not going to be able to do a whole lot of anything, you know, to get the stuff back from them. But
that is pretty shitty.
So long as you had somebody else, if you had somebody that was able to, like, take and pull them out, like basically have one guy kill them and then the other guy immediately yoink their body with a grav gun or something, then works pretty slick.
Why does that sound familiar?
I mean, yeah, you're right.
I enjoy how the server jumped from a couple hundred to 600. By the way, there's like 523 on now, including me when I joined. And I've gone from seeing no people at all to 3 people at a time. How the world changes.
Yep. Well, and the thing is that it's also Fleet Week. Remember. So, like, that was one thing that I had forgotten, and then somebody else in the world chat had been like, welcome to Fleet Week, and it's like, yeah, you right.
So I'm sitting here watching people sign up to be Polaris turret gunners, and it's just...
yeah. For those of you who don't know, Burger and I also were on a Polaris because Burger has a Polaris, and we at one point there was a mission that was a pretty widespread server-wide mission to go and murder some bad guys. We ended up crewed up, everything was great, and we went out to the area, and we thought everything was going to be fine. How wrong
Being in mind,
we
this is
were.
after a handful of delays and also trying to putz around and dock and repair at one point, and then it just wouldn't let us because glitchy.
Yeah, it was just being a bitch. But hey, like, it happens, right? Like, stuff happens. So it's just kind of, oh, you know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. And then out of damn nowhere, oh my god, I'm so happy I can put stuff back in my on my Connie now. That's so nice. I love that. I can put stuff in the Connie using the lockers. Gosh, that's nice.
Nice.
So now I can put some attachments and some scopes.
You shut your fucking mouth, Noodle Fangs! Local chat, sorry. Calling the Verhoeven Starship Troopers, quote, fucking bad, but people liked it because it was cheesy. Fuck you!
So, that sounds like someone that needs their opinion rearranged
Did you
specifically.
finish the story, by the way?
A story? I did not. Yeah, so, anyway, we have a bunch of issues, ends up, says, okay, fine, whatever, we're just, we're gonna go do something else. Unfortunately, in the, we're gonna go do something else, one of the players that we had that was crewing one of our guns decided that, well, they weren't okay with that. And the way they wanted to express their opinion of being not okay with the fact that they couldn't do the event because the event was bugged, is they instead found Burger and I and murdered us in a very creative way, which is to say that they took the med gun that you can use to heal other people and essentially healed us to the point where we had blood, or Burger had blood poisoning.
He came up behind me and overdosed me on drugs before I could get up and actually do something.
Yep. So I then proceeded to get down. I was like, well, what the hell? I was thinking maybe Burger, like, hit something, and because we had no idea, because Burger didn't see what had killed him. All he knew is that he had died. So I proceed to get down from my turret, and I go to get into the cockpit to try and revive Burger, only to find out that 2 of our individuals had, in fact, decided mutiny was in order and murdered me immediately upon my arrival. They then proceeded to teabag and then stole the ship.
By the way, if you're watching this, fuck you!
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I get it, like, haha, like, silly piratey things, but also, why? There's no point. But at the time, the Polaris was the new fancy thing, and everybody wanted to try and have a turn flying around in the Polaris. So they were bastards. Really, about plain and simple. It's just bastards
Really
being
damages that
bastards.
sense of trust in randoms, which I didn't have very much of to begin with.
Yep.
What am I bringing tonight?
That is a great question. I am currently running the Connie.
Okay, I guess I'll bring a fighter to support you then.
Yep. Yeah. Gracious. Sarati! Thank you for the follow! It's one of those things where it's kind of a bastards being bastard story. And, you know, like, it's one of those, I do need to repair, though. So, let's see here. I'm gonna go and spool up. So, they credit, yeah, I was gonna say, to their credit, that was a very creative way to kill Burger. I will.
In fact, it was probably the only legal way to do it without getting a crime stat.
Yep, absolutely. And it was, again, just a very clever way to get the original kill in. But once they ended up and they killed Burger, I think they realized that because when they killed Burger, Burger was armored heavily. And I was also armored heavily because we were the mission that we were doing was the
Xenothreat.
Xenothreat, yes, the Xenothreat, and so we were trying to like be ready to board that Idris, and let's see here, Selin. I really just want to get back to.
Invite, by the way.
Yep. I will send you an invite here in a second. I'm trying to get to Seraphim Station.
Guess that answers where I'm meeting you at.
The 890 jump mission is back. Interesting. I did not see that the 890 jump mission was back. I have seen that there's like a lot of really cool like there's a lot more variety of missions now that are available, and in the bunker missions, now all of the enemies actually have a lot more variety of stuff. I actually found a scalpel on just a random dickhead. Yeah, the 890 jump mission, well, I mean, that 890 jump mission was also kind of hella borked for a little while, because you'd get on the 890 and then everything would just be, like, you get on the 890, then suddenly everything was just, you know, a little more than a little goofy. Ammo isn't in every shop now, you are right. But it's in it's still in most every shop. But I mean, it was never in the Quijada or the Serrata or whatever the ones that are the ones that like are the clothing stores.
I mean, that makes sense.
Oh, not for your favorite gun. What's your favorite gun? Oh, you want your grenade launcher ammo. So, Sarah, at some point, I need to figure out what I was doing wrong with my grenade launcher. Because I did not like the grenade launcher. I really didn't. And not because it wasn't like... Not because it wasn't cool, just because it felt like it wasn't doing anything.
I see the HUD has changed a little bit.
Yeah. You feel like they nerfed the heck out of it. So maybe, distinctly maybe. I honestly don't know. I've never really outside of the first time I ever did the raid on Orzon, and we found grenade launchers and we were kind of messing with those, they just felt really underwhelming. And then ever since, it was just kind of eh. It used to one-shot groups, and now it takes 2 shots last time you used it.
Well, I mean, if they're wearing heavy armor, I'd imagine it took up some of the shrapnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are close force, but I mean, they're also usually padded, so I mean.
Yep. So I will say, in general, Sarah, instead of using grenade launcher, use grenades. Like, don't use...
Not mushy.
So the thing is that, like, it sounds silly. It sounds silly. But, for me, the fact that the grenades now feel like a genuine thing you should, like, if you have the disposable income and you are fighting groups, grenades feel like a genuinely good thing to use. They never used to. Like, for the longest time, grenades always felt like it was just kind of essentially a puff of smoke and chaff.
See, there's a lot more little mining stations around now.
There are. Also, you love being a danger to everyone, and you know, for some parts of that, like it's silly and kind of like it's fun, but also for me, I prefer where I can have a little more control over it. And the grenades now, having messed with them, grenades now feel like a more genuinely controllable threat. Because you can get them into areas and you can bounce them around corners, and they still do damage. They still do really good damage. You only get 4 of them, but if you're good, if you're kind of, you know, like watching your angle and throwing the right way, really solid. Really solid.
Game, why are you trying to piss me off?
If you're on planet, it's gonna be a minute. Like, the planet is...
No, I'm trying to figure out how to get to Seraphim. Every time I try to actually fucking set a waypoint to get to it, it's like, yeah, cool. No, on, no, on, no, on, no, on, no.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, is that where you... Look, okay, yeah, there. Now I found it because you're next to it. Weird fucking spot for it to be, though. Noom. And we're here.
Yeah. I will say...
I'm not trying to jump there anymore.
I will say that with the ammo no longer being sold, again, it's for me, it's about seeing, okay, what can I use that is a similar? Also, just in general, I really like that grenades, in general, now they seem like they take up less overall space, but so you can keep more of them on you, like at one time. But it's also a thing that it is, like, they made more guns feel more accessible. For example, one thing that I just recently found here.
I'm gonna go be nosy, be right back.
Okay. But one thing I just recently found is I found this Citizen's Pride SMG, and like, I've always really liked this thing. I think I've always thought it was kind of a neat, like, futuristic P90 looking thing, but the fact that it now feels very genuinely like a real option for being able to engage both at short and long distance, it's a lot of fun. It makes the gun itself feel like a lot of fun. Also, I will say that I was never a big fan of the shotgun, but now the shotgun, feels like a shotgun. which is silly. Like, it sounds silly to say, but the shotgun feels like it's supposed to now.
Unless you've used a shotgun before now, you just can't understand.
I mean, and maybe, like, and the thing is that for folks that are, like, have used shotguns in video games, before, this game was like a lot of other games, where the shotgun felt like you were firing a confetti cannon at anything beyond about 5 feet.
Inside
the shotgun,
5 feet, supercharged death. Beyond that, wimpy, wimpy, wimpy.
Yeah. So
Confetti
the shotgun will not kill heavies in one shot. However, it will one-shot mediums.
I'm sorry. You said will not kill, and all I can hear is fucking, what is it?
Oh yeah, this will not
Forge
kill.
Master, it
Yeah.
will not kill.
Yeah, it will not kill. So it won't kill, and this is just anecdotally, so, you know, take it for what it's worth. It will not kill heavy guys, unless you hit him in the face, with, you know, the majority of the pellet spread. However, ADSing with it, especially for the BR2 anyway, for the BR2, ADSing with it does make it feel like the weapon itself is going to be a lot more accurate. Also, I love this. You can move weapons into your backpack. That feels so damn good. And also, so like a scalpel, right? A scalpel goes from 49 to 62, so it takes up a whopping 13 points.
I'm standing by outside your hangar, by the way.
Oh, cool.
No rush. I'm just letting you know I'm here.
Okay, coolio. But yeah, it will absolutely mutilate guys in light armor. Just find it shreds them. I will say it shreds, and it's not just from short distance either. The shotgun right now feels like up to about probably 10 to like 15 meters, you're still clean for a kill. You need to, you know, like take your shots, and having a choke on it helps a ton. But other than that, it still feels really clean. Oh yeah. But it feels really good. It genuinely feels really good. And, like, I would argue that the overall, so far, of the guns that I have messed with, they feel like they have their own niche, but all of them have a niche that is worth exploring.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh. Or are you in the other hangar?
Perhaps?
Well, Akani just took off out of your hangar, but your symbol isn't moving.
Oh, I'm not, I haven't moved out of my hangar yet.
Instanced hangar, right. Well, that's a hell of a fucking irony. Big apologies from McSpankies. Also, I'm watching chat just be middle regarded right now, so.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Trying to get a Polaris together. I'm just waiting for it all to go wrong, personally. But then that's just me being a pessimist. And yes, I'm well aware if we're ever actually going to start this corp, I'm going to have to stop doing that shit, but, well. I like to see it more of as a, you'll earn my trust when you earn it. Hang on, I'm going to buzz over and watch this shit show while you get ready. Let me know when you take off.
Alright, sounds good.
Because I'm willing to bet I can probably catch you unless you go to fucking hyperspace.
Probably. But overall, I would say...
I mean, three guesses is what I brought.
Oh, the lightning.
Look at you, first try.
I was like, ooh, that one. I had to have my brain function for a minute. Which is asking a lot sometimes, I know.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but
we all know the score. Alright, and go there, and go there. Doo-doo-dee-da-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Cool. Oh, I was like, what is still stuck in my inventory? Why, it's some armor. Inventory faffery. But yeah, I do enjoy the fact that now you can put quite a number of guns in your backpack, and it doesn't feel like it is punishing you for putting guns in your backpack. Love it.
it'll make looting a hell of a lot quicker, that's for sure.
Yup. Basically, all I've been doing is I throw them on my backpack, I deconstruct them, and then I throw them, basically you throw them on the gun slot, and then you throw them on the gun slot, pull all the bits and bobs off of it, and then throw it in the backpack. I discovered it by accident, and I was like, oh, maximally excited.
I was actually a little deep when you're in proximity.
Oh yeah.
Your proximity warming inside your ship when you get close to things. It actually deep to warn you instead of just being, hey, a light.
Alrighty, let's see here. The Void Ripper helmet, 90 to 115. Ooh, that's actually a neato burrito looking helmet. Like, I didn't realize that it was the same as the... No, the Void Ripper is... There it goes. I was like, why are you not working? And it's just... Still, very cool. Boop.
I know I own one of these things, but damn, she's always pretty to look at.
Oh, the Lightning?
No, Polaris.
Oh, Polaris, yeah. The Polaris is always super cool. Like, it's always super cool to see because it's such an, I guess not awe-inspiring, but it.
Well, for being the first ownable, flyable capital, I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got everything a small org would need. I mean, hangar, crew space, plenty of cargo, bunks, decent combat capability.
Yup. Oh, excuse me, gracious.
And of course, a med bay.
Yep. The all-important med bay.
Oh, there she goes. Meow.
I do enjoy the AO3. I actually enjoy a lot of the snipers. Like, the snipers in general feel really good. Alrighty. But I ended up, and overall for the base raids, it felt really productive because I ended up and I found several Karnas. I found 2 Maxlift tractor beams, and also found a couple of grenade launchers, and just a whole smattering of different things, which felt really cool.
In the fucking chat, some of y'all need Jesus to go to church tomorrow. Me, but tomorrow's not Sunday. No, it's Wednesday, right?
Yep.
And then your response, why'd I go to church on a Wednesday, bro? I mean, I'm not religious and I understand that joke. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, there's another Polaris out here, too. Oh.
Okay.
Shit, man, not that bad. I got stuff to do. So does Jesus!
Oh. I will say that also, just kind of going back on the idea of the shotgun, I will say also that the crud, what am I thinking of? The Devastator. I haven't found any Devastators yet. The ones that you charge up and they get more accurate as you charge them up.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I haven't found any of those yet. I did, however, find some Animus missile launcher mags, which was kind of fucking wild. And I was like, oh, well. And then I got really excited for a hot second because I was like, am I going to find it? Am I going to find it? Am I going to find one? And then I didn't. And I was very sad. I still haven't found a dead rig shotgun. I don't know what this is. But there is a new weapon. There's 2 new weapons that are laser weapons.
Sorry, I'm screwing around out here flying in formation with the Polaris, and it looks amazing, but I don't think a single one of them has noticed me yet.
I would be heavily surprised if any of them did notice you, Burger. I'll be real.
They're actually kind of outrunning me.
In a Polaris? Really?
They's probably in Super Cruise mode, if I had to guess.
Maybe.
That or he's laying on the thrusters really hard. Yeah, he's got to be in Super Cruise mode. Yeah, because he's outrunning me at full burst. What's the name of this damn thing again? I fucking forgot. Lightning.
Yep, the F8 Lightning.
Yep, and there they go. That was kind of fun, though.
That is kind of cool.
Well, once I figured out how to match their speed, yeah.
But the putting weapons in your backpack, it doesn't feel like it eats up a ton of space, and yeah, that feels really good. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's nice of them.
What that?
Abandoning Idris P at Everuse. Doors are open.
Oh, that's cool.
Weird. When I'm standing still, if I hit the space brake, X key, it seems to use my afterburn and the ship shakes a little bit. I don't actually move.
Oh yeah. Also, if you press and hold space brake, it actually, like, you can see as the space brake applies. You can actually see it, like, almost the time on your heads up display. I thought that was a really nice touch.
Is that you taking off or somebody else? Nope,
Nope.
that's somebody else landing.
Somebody else. Okay. Let's try and do this guy.
Which, again, funny enough, is again a Connie.
Okay. Now we take and we combine all ammo. Perfect. Because I really needed to recombine, because I ended up and I had a couple that were a couple of the drums that had just a few shells left in them. I was like, I gotta fix this shit.
Yeah.
But I will say that overall, like, the bearing shotgun now feels really good. And feels
Well,
like,
because before it felt like it shot birdshot or some shit.
yeah. Now it feels like it shoots buckshot.
Don't worry, I'll get to your armor eventually.
Just
Three
stand
hags
still.
later.
Yeah, just stand still. I will get there.
Like, you want to talk about death by 1,000 cuts, death by birdshot. Ow! 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 Stop! Stop! Oh, fuck! Stop! Go! Go! Fuck! Stop! Go!
Like, ow, stop it.
Remember that one fucking James Bond when the dude gets a briefcase full of diamonds to the face? That.
Yeah.
Oh, man. World is not enough, I think. Pierce Brosnan.
Yep. I was gonna say World is Not Enough is definitely Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah. I think that's the one where it starts out with him in Korea impersonating an arms dealer and blah, 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 blah. Speaking of, I was actually bored at work looking through a gun magazine, and the PPK is still a thing.
Really? The Walther PPK is still a thing.
Walther PPK, like IS or 1S or something, in, I want to say it was 38 caliber.
Huh. That's fascinating. Like the Walther, like the James Bond movies made the Walther as a more common pistol, but I did not expect it to have survived. Just with the sheer volume of Glocks and Aramids and everything else.
Well, it's one of those, again, iconic movie guns, so you gotta have it.
Fair enough. And
I could have sworn it was 7mm to begin with, wasn't it?
That one I have no idea.
Or some odd caliber.
I always thought that the Walther was in 9. Just standard 9.
Well, given the small size, I'm not sure.
Fair. I mean, it has always been kind of a small form factor.
Yeah. Because it was only like a 7-round mag, I think, and with the size it is, it had to be smaller than a 9mm. Because it's not a double-stacked mag, I'm pretty sure.
I know for one of the James Bond games, they do make it as a 9mm. Or they make
it's probably a 9mm variant, but...
Bunk, bunk, bunk.
But of course, that can just be, video game logic, make it easy.
That's also true.
I'm gonna go ahead and dock real quick so I can get some sip, because I am apparently dehydrating.
Yep. And I am also going to be into the station proper, because I am going to pick up a couple of little accoutrements for my SMG.
Well, that's a first. I'm in the hangar queue.
I know.
And combat music just started.
Oh no.
I don't like this violins. Why are we playing violins? I'm trying to dock, that's it. Why the violins? As you wonkavate 2 kilometers away.
Yep.
Okay, it's like a fucking SpongeBob episode where the orchestra starts playing in the bow. Where are you? There you are! Playing the Jaws music.
Oh, yep.
Let me in! Let me in! And I'm now number 1 in queue.
There we are.
Can someone lend me 100K? I gotta love fucking beggars, man.
Yup. I really do wish, though, with the fact that they, like, advertise the tumbril here, and they advertise the little golf cart. Kasaba, that's the one I was thinking of. But they, because they advertise the tumbril, you'd think anyway, that you'd be able to buy one here on planet. But you cannot.
Well,
Also,
I mean, advertising is advertising.
I mean, yeah, you're right. But still, also, I cannot wait until we can get the armed what is it? The motorcycle.
You're gonna need to be a little more specific. Like, I want to see, yes, I understand, but there's a handful of motorcycles.
So the motorcycle, the one that is the armed one, the one that is the, it's got like the auto cannons or something on it.
That's a tumbril variant.
Yes, it is. It is a tumbril.
But also, I am inclined to remind you the Dragonfly has weapons on it.
Right, but the Dragonfly flies, and it is subject to AA guns.
I guess. I mean, I would argue it hovers, but yeah,
So-
I guess.
But we've figured that out though, because we've used a Dragonfly near AA guns before, like way back, and we got absolutely destroyed by the AA guns because it picked up and it was immediately just like that asshole right there, pow pow pow, and then we exploded. We was very dead. And I'm excited to potentially have the Tumbril motorcycle, because I feel like the Tumbril motorcycle would not, much like the you know, other
Willing
tumbril-
to give some spank for AUAC DM instant. Ah, people.
foul. Absolutely foul.
Wow, 4 whole people here, not including me. Oh, pizza place that doesn't sell any pizza, which are bastards.
I know. I had a whole rant about that earlier
You,
where I was
you filthy motherfuckers. Bunch of bottles laying all over the floor. And only like 3 fucking bottles in the actual trash can, 1 halfway in. And yes, children, I will die on this hill.
Excuse me.
Do with me what you will, I carry not. I care not.
Burger does not like when people throw bottles around. I giggle.
guarantee you it's gonna lower the server stability because it has to render in all this extra shit laying around. Then everyone lags and everyone's complaining, why is it so laggy? Well, I fucking wonder, you floor trash throwing motherfuckers. See, look at that. I missed. I, however, am going to pick it back up and do it right because I'm not a lazy shit. And yes, I will shame all y'all all damn day long. See if I don't.
See, here's my favorite thing. That
But then you to say, but Burger, if they're in the can, they're still rendered. So they're still affecting the server, so what does it matter? Yes, but then they're all rendered inside an enclosed space where they're not going to move unless somebody puts another bottle in there. If they're on the floor, they're getting kicked around and grabbed and moved and added to and bounced around. And they're getting... Anyways, how are you? I find weird hills to die on, so sue me. You good, citizen? You look a little terrified.
Citizen. That sounds awfully seditious.
What worries me is I walked up to her and now my instant menu on the right is saying takedown, lethal, takedown, non-lethal. And it's both the middle mouse button. Which is it? I'm gonna need you to make up your mind there, game.
Game's like, nah, guess.
You gonna find out today. God, I am playing too many games at the same time. I'm trying to use the wrong keybind to sprint. Okay, and I have nothing up here. Coolsies.
There we go. Attachments. But yeah, so there's the Quartz Energy SMG and the Parallax Rifle Battery.
That's a new one.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty flip-flapping cool. Alright, let's see here. Whermst.
That's right, there's a gun store on station, isn't there?
There is indeed.
I can grab some Granada.
You can. You can also get Granada at the armor store.
True, but they're all both over at the Galleria.
They are.
Unfortunately, they're not packing over at the pizza shop. Which, for, and I quote, the best pizza in the verse, they better be packing, but I sincerely doubt that, so.
Yeah, it's pretty disappointing that the best they claim that they are the best pizza in the verse, and you can't buy pizza from them. I want my tasty space pizza. Actually,
if
it's
I can
not
buy
even...
fucking ramen and eat it out of the fucking package correctly, I can buy a pizza. Come on.
And see, here's the thing. I don't even think it'd be good pizza. Like that's my thing. I think it would be equivalent to like gas station pizza.
Well, wasn't it Rick and Morty that made the argument? Who do they actually have pizza contests? Have you ever seen a pizza contest? Everyone says they have the best pizza. Come on.
Hi, welcome.
And I am loath to argue that because it's not wrong.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, how you doing, buddy? Thanks. 12 grenades. Don't ask.
Hi, welcome.
Is there anything else here that I want that matters?
Yeah,
S38, S38,
Oh.
P4.
Here I am. I thought I was just gonna slug this, and instead, it's just the game is like, no, you don't want to do that.
You know what? Just because I know I'm gonna fucking regret it later if I don't. So it takes you 5 minutes to give me a handful of grenades, but an instant handful of drinks and you're fine? Rude.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's discrimination. I don't appreciate that.
We got to go through the expedited checking, or you got to go through the expedited background check process.
Look, don't tell me there's a 2-minute wait time, alright? I want it now.
They got to make sure that you're not one of them there terrorists.
Me? A terrorist? Terrorism's my least favorite thing ever. I'm a loyal citizen. You can trust me.
Terror is my least favorite thing.
I once saw a terrorist and I was like, hey, stop that. That's bad. And he was like, you know what? You're right. I mean, he was a law-abiding citizen from that day forward. I also shot him in the back of the head as soon as he turned around, just to make sure, but I mean,
because
it
you
works.
can never be too careful.
Sure can't. Sure can't.
As Burger immediately gets in the elevator and then proceeds to just away.
Wonkavate.
Wonkavator! Away! That is a person.
Yeah, there's a handful of those around. We try not to shoot them, but that depends on them.
That's depending on you.
Welcome to the ACE.
We won't shoot first, but we will make sure we shoot last.
Either that or it's we won't shoot first, but you better be a damn good shot.
Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again. If you live past that, it's on God's good grace. Are you back in your hangar already?
Yeah. Zoo.
How'd you get past me?
Zoo.
Yeah, whatever.
I get in the thingy.
God, it's a mess. You are some filthy fuckers. God.
Yeah, I know.
God, if I start a janitorial service,
it would bring Burger so much joy to have a janitorial service.
it would not. It would not bring me joy to have to do that job at all.
Also, apparently,
how apparent are we talking?
well, I
Hello, baby.
ended up, and I didn't think that I had. Ding, 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 ding. There it goes. I didn't think that I had dropped a slurp cup into my
You son of a bitch.
ship.
You
but
son of a bitch, Knight. Don't you do it. Finish that sentence at your own risk.
I said I didn't think that I had dropped a slurp cup in my ship. Apparently I had. It has been removed of my ship.
Taking off.
Okay. Should probably also find what contracts are around.
Well, let me know what to accept.
Let's share this one.
I really hate how it always feels extremely claustrophobic when I'm taking off from anywhere ever.
I shared one.
Same for
you.
landing.
Bounty
Hangar
extraction.
request is taking up that space. Give it a sec to think.
Mm-hmm.
Try again.
Okay.
Oh boy, we're going after target name. I really am excited to go hunt down target name. Bobby Nimoy. Oh
Yep.
God. Leonard.
Yeah, I was
your
about to say
descendant is up to some shit.
Leonard has a very rogue descendant. There is also
Hang on, is that a person or?
I don't know. No, it's definitely not. There's also a bounty, Hidekazu Dugan, a very low risk target, minimal support, single seater.
Are they Japanese Irish?
That's a great question. We will find out.
I mean, I know it's the future and we're all mixing up, but I mean, damn.
This is also around the asteroids around Yella.
It always is.
Share that.
Verified target. Target name. Mission danger. I think I accepted it once and it pop up.
Mercenary. Let's see here. Daymar. On Daymar security post.
One person did the salute in chat. Now everyone's doing the salute in chat.
Daymar.
Oh, screw off me, you just ate.
There's another one that is, there's a couple others on Daymar. We're going to share that one.
Officer Doofy reporting for duty.
Alright.
Exciting new opportunities with Foxwell.
Yep.
But did I actually accept that? Hang on, it might have. Contracts. Offers. Accepted. All I've got's that MRT.
Okay, how about sharing that one?
Yep, try to. Okay, I guess I was hitting him a little bit too late. Okay, I got that one, Foxwell.
Okay, share that one.
Target name danger. Hidekazu Dugan.
Yep, Hidekazu Dugan. And then we've got this one, a security contractor evaluation.
Oh man, I hate evaluations.
I love that, like, tapping tilde on the keyboard just pulls up some, like, back-end gobbledygook. Yeah,
yeah, you open the console.
Pulls up some back-end gobbledygook.
I remember back in the day, you had to open that shit and turn off motion blur that way, or else you would lose your mind and lose half your FPS.
Alright, so we're going to track the opportunity with Foxwell.
Sam T. Carter, why is that a complaint? Why do I respawn with all my shit, XD? I'm sorry, but really? What? Why is that the bet? Why? What? Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah.
You shut your mouth!
That is very much a, you shut your whore mouth.
You shut your nerd, you shut your dirty mouth, you nasty bitch. You come into my house? Okay, I'm 90% sure that's you taking off right now because I can see you creeping out.
Yep. Beep, 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 beep.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Yep.
Olo.
Olo. Alright. And... Alright. I am ready to go to security post Maluto.
I don't think I have that one selected. Which one is that?
That's the one on Daymar.
Which contract is that?
Foxwell. Pretty sure.
Foxwell, 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 Foxwell. Which fucking one is Foxwell? That one. 3 minutes?
I know. Are you ready?
And 4 minutes for the contractor. Yes, ready. But 37k isn't bad.
Right? Woo!
Oh! You meant that right. I didn't know you were jumping right from the fucking pad. Goddamn. The correct question there, my dear knight, is are you spooled? Because no, in that sense, I was not prepared. But worry not, I will be there momentarily.
All right.
I can't catch you.
I mean, yeah. I see you.
You better.
Okay. And,
Hang on. Okay, I'm calibrated, so...
Okay. Calibrated to Maluto?
Yep.
Away!
Okay, and I am going. Pray it does not put us inside of each other like it used to in the past.
I hope not. I would be very sad.
I don't see you around. You're to my rear, to the left, it looks like. Well, you're behind me at least, but to my left, I think. Okay, landing.
You actually got kicked quite a bit
clicks out.
further than I did.
Good! That is a good thing!
No, you went like 83 kilometers further than I did.
Weird.
I am having to quantum 2 there. But honestly, I'm okay with it because it doesn't
There's
take...
a ship on the ground, Kilo Romeo 1073 Echo Bravo. Actually, not on the ground, they might be hovering right above it. I'm gonna take a pass. No, I am 5 clicks out. Whoa, red, that's blood. Ah! How far are you?
I am quite a bit further because I had to quantum again.
Who's in the Connie over Selin? Are we on Selin?
No.
It's a Connie on the ground. Turrets are not firing. Oh, there's a Connie and a, what the fuck are you? Adventure Titan. I see hostiles on the ground.
Okay.
Engage.
Shields online.
Engage, yes or no?
Yep, feel free to engage.
Well, I hit one of them. Whoops.
And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead out front.
Cool.
There's a damaged Banu ship, or not a Banu, an Asperia ship over here, but it's not showing up as marked. I think that's everybody out front, but let me jump around the side to guarantee, because they are sneaky little shits.
They sure can be.
I accidentally put a couple of rounds into that Titan, but I don't have a crime status. It said watch your fire, so I think I'm okay. Oh, hey, there's another Titan out there behind you.
Yep. Alright, we're going to turn off engines. We're going to get out of there.
That is a negative on further visuals.
Ooh.
I will wait a second until you're actually on the ground before I land.
Okay. And we'll just go here. And perfection.
My scan actually shows up with your fucking storage container. Wait, that's not yours.
I have a storage container.
Okay. No, there's one already out here on the ground.
Oh.
It's one SCU size box. If you go straight up, okay, so stop. Look to your left. You see the tall light pole?
Yes.
at the base of that.
There is. There is a 1 SCU container.
Sorry, my ping picked it up, so that's why I was like, "Brr!"
It's empty.
Free real estate.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's 100%. That's free real estate.
All right, come in to land. Gear down. Yep. Oh,
Ooh, there's a Citizen's Pride on this guy too, Burger. All you?
Huh? What?
A Citizen's Pride SMG.
I mean,
it's a Citizen's
no,
Pride.
maybe I.
They have cool scopes.
Hang on. I gotta turn my engines up. I just realized. Just to be safe. Leaving the power on for sure, because.
Oh yeah, absolutely leave the power on, but.
Last man, get the lights. I'm surprised they didn't go flying with the amount of Docker I was throwing at them.
Yeah.
Is it a Citizen's Pride SMG?
Yes. It is on a guy right behind me. I found another one.
He ain't got shit on him, bro.
No, not right behind me. It is. There's a body that my ass is pointing towards.
I'm gonna assume you mean this guy.
Yes.
Oh, it's just a custodian.
It's not just a custodian. It is a unique custodian, and they typically have...
I'm sorry, he actually has grenades?
Yeah, they all have grenades, dude. And so the Citizen's Pride has a unique scope on it. You'll have to tell me what you think, because I got a Brimstone one that has a 2x. But the scope that I found on mine, when I found it, had a 3x on it. And
oh, I'm so glad I can store my shit from here and equip that shit straight onto me from here, too.
Yep.
Leaps and bounds, technology!
Yep. And then this guy's SMG.
That's an interesting choice of scope. Oh, that's basically an ACOG, dude. I think it's the same one we've seen around.
Is it an actual 4x ACOG?
Looks like, yeah.
Damn! I only got a 3x.
Well, it might be a 3x. I haven't actually looked at the stats or anything on it. It's the motherfucking DOGG tube dog. It is a bearing telescopic 4x. Zoom 4 to 5.5. Aim time plus 5%. Size.
Dang.
That's a EO 4 times.
Oh, that's awesome, Burger. I would trade your scopes for the one that I got. The one that I got is a 3x. It's a flat 3. But I also know that in general, having a modifiable zoom is super handy.
I mean, either way, I don't overly care, I suppose. But if you really want it, you can have it.
Okay. Well, grazie.
I guess I'll put it over here in the...
Oh, I guess my PT is a 3x. It's a 3 to 3.5 zoom. Cool. But I'll take the suppressor off. Take the laser pointer.
It's a store all container over here for you when you're ready.
Cool. Grazie. And I'll swap you for the one that I found earlier.
Oh, it's got a temperature gauge on it when you aim now. Huh.
Wait, really? That was the scope that was on your thing?
Yeah.
Oh, Burger. Okay, you can take that scope, because I love the fact that if that's the case, if those are considered, I love that, because if I can equip that scope onto my SMG, that is super cool.
No, not holster.
That's wild though that yours can equip the a size 2. Mine can only equip size 1. Oh, excuse me.
I might not be able to.
What? How did it
Yeah, no. I can't actually attach it back onto it.
That's lame.
Either through the customize menu or drag and dropping. Oh well. I can live with iron sights.
How do you change your aim type? Because like I know that pressing B will change your like it'll change your fire type. But like if I'm zooming in, I guess it doesn't really matter at this point.
What?
The I'm trying to figure out how to change the telescoping on a weapon or on a scope.
Not 100% certain, honestly.
Okay.
I mean, I would try myself, but I no longer have a scope.
Ooh. Hang on, I need to... I am dumb. And I need to go here.
Push 6 to square up.
What? Somebody in chat, I assume? Or somebody in world chat, I assume?
No. Okay, so get in here and sit that down. Now look at me.
Yeah.
So I've got my SMG out, right?
Yep.
Push 6 to square up.
Perfect. Beautiful. To throw a haymaker, perform a heavy punch with the opposite hand after performing a jab. Beautiful. Oh, I love that.
There's 2 straight off. Get ready. Oh, nope, they're downstairs. Never mind. Hello. Well, I guess you know what happened to that guy.
Yeah, damn.
Nice backpack, bro. Appreciate the gear. Knife box here.
Oh, we can't take it. If you look, it says that it prevents it. This item is tied to the owner's account and cannot be looted.
Oh, well, that's disappointing, but good to know. Here one comes. One down. Took half a mag. I'm getting a little rusty at this, but one down. The 2 to the right are in the elevator, it looks like.
Okay, don't... I was gonna say, we're gonna have one of us shoot, and then the other pull them out with the grav gun.
What do you want to do? Shoot or pull?
I have a...
Shoot or pull?
I'll shoot. Got longer range. Okay. Okay. Do you have visual on the first guy? Okay. Oh, perfect. He came out.
I'm sorry, homie. You're in fucking business casual attire. What the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah, homie is dressed in business.
Are you like an intern? Did Did you take a wrong turn and get on the wrong ship somewhere? Are you just really about it? But I mean, like minimalist lifestyle? What's the deal, guy? I gotta know your secrets. Tell me. I mean, you're dead, so you can't. But I mean, tell me your secrets. Did you leave like a string of notepads left somewhere to like chronicle your journey until now, so I can read the lore? No. Fuck your slacking, guy. I'm here all week, folks.
Like, where's the Fallout lore pages?
Weird, I
need to
can't
know.
store his pistol that's on him. Like, I can't drag and drop or actually straight up store it. I'm pretty sure I see it laying on the ground there, but...
Okay. Okay, I got it.
See, I can store his pistol, though. Wow, it takes, like, no space either. That's awesome.
I know, right?
Look at the look this guy's giving me. And they're both ginger. Weird. I mean, if you are, that's fine. I'm not, you know, trying to shit on gingers, but what are the odds? You got red hair? No, get out of here.
Alright, and then here.
I'm gonna stop you right there. You don't have nearly enough freckles to be in this gang. Sorry. FS9 over here.
Beautiful.
Which I seem to not be able to store in my bag. Wait, what? Yeah, can't store the FS9.
Weird.
That's when I try to drag and drop it, it looks like a pistol.
Well, that's really bizarre.
You know, let me try it this way. Yep, LMG is too large for container.
Ah, okay. Well, there you go. You can stick it on your backpack anyway.
Points at laser.
Ah.
I mean, I could swap it out, I guess, but... P4 I can store, yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Some Gallant batteries and some Corio pins. I'm glad it takes the whole stack and not one by one. Yeah, that's... Wait, what? Like 6% of space is all that rifle took.
Yep.
Which is weird. I stored it, but it still shows it on him. Yeah, it's just a glitch. It's a bug.
Yeah, just a bug.
Which is funny, because I didn't shoot this guy, or any of these guys, or the ones over there.
Ooh, I got a parallax rifle battery.
Nice.
Alright,
That's new!
what is it?
A skinned compensator. A Scion Scorched compensator of size 2. Interessante.
Interessante. Yeah, exactly, Interessante.
It came off the fucking Crusader security guy.
Ooh. Fancy.
2 Coda mags. And your rifle's on the floor. I'll let you grab that. I guess Crusader security wiped out most of them, and the last couple just happened to survive the longest.
Yeah.
That's like our pistol and 2 more Scorched compensators.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, this is much quicker. I'm liking this new loot system and the fact that shit can go in the backpack. Shame you can't speed to take their armor. Oh, hey, a Scorched 4x telescopic sight.
Nice.
They seem to be dropping off the security guys, and that's it. Ooh, Ooh, a black cherry multi-tool. And a Cambrio light container to start with. Aren't you handy dandy?
Right?
Again, we're grabbing just everything off these guys, right?
Yep. Alright. I am full, so I'm going to head back and drop in the container.
No security man. It's almost worth waiting until they all kill each other now.
Absolutely.
Did you check that knife box upstairs, by the way?
I actually did not. I'm just now doing that, and I just...
Oh, hello,
got
Red Crate. What goodies do you have for me? 3 LMG mags, a custodian. Oh, I accidentally took all. Whoops, so now I'm full.
Yep, it happens.
BR2, so a couple of mags for it. Handful of other things. But now I am full, and now need to come unload.
Yep, it's all good.
So is the armor not lootable anymore, out of curiosity?
Oh no, the armor is still lootable.
Ah, didn't see a way to take it off.
You have to, so you have to use the expanded inventory button. It's a little arrow. In the top right-hand corner.
Everything is going into the crate?
Yep, I'm just chucking everything in the crate.
I wonder if they'll have actual individualized serial numbers on them so we can keep track of what's in what.
That would be pretty cool.
Like, yeah, 408-99267. I've got 14 rifles and 20 stacks of magazines. That kind of shit. Okay, you want everything in this container or only guns?
Oh, I'm just putting.
Oh, I see the parallax rifle batteries now.
Yeah, right.
Give me a sec.
I'm just throwing stuff in there, and then eventually what I'll do is I'll just throw everything into the crate.
Keep in mind, I haven't stripped any of these weapons I picked up, so there's probably still shit on them.
Oh, okay. Yep, I've been just chucking them on my backpack, take all the stuff off of them, and then chuck them in.
I'm really glad we're not making a dent in this container so far. That's very encouraging.
Right?
And it's only a 1 SCU.
Ooh. Both of us missed a red container over here.
Well, we were a little distracted, to be honest.
Artemex
Yeah, possibility of being shot and all that.
Woodland.
Damn shame this stuff doesn't automatically stack the magazines. That's a little annoying, but at least it's much easier to stack them now. Sorry, still offloading.
Yep, no,
How did
no
I have
worries.
more shit than you did?
I just didn't offload all of my magazines and everything. I just kept all the magazines, and I was just like, me. Figured I would do all of the minutia once I was done.
By the way, I just quickly take a look at the Black Cherry Pyro multi-pull.
Oh?
And we're only up to 21%. Okay, let me actually pull it back out. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
That is nice.
Just the nice.
Chef's kiss. Now, where is this mystical red crate we missed?
Right in the corner.
Which corner are we talking about? Oh, well that. Let's keep it a buck. That'd be easy as shit to miss. Oh, I can't open it? Okay, there it goes. Link's arms and ADP arms, and I'm pretty sure I can't put those in my backpack.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Oh, so I can. And it doesn't take up a whole lot of space. I'm here for it. Sorry, I saw you carrying the gear, and I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to put that shit in, I guess. Carrying around the individual pieces of armor was one of the most annoying things for me.
Yeah.
You dropped a P4 mag on the ground, by the way.
It should have been an empty mag.
Oh. All I see is the mag. I don't see how loaded or not it is.
Oh, gotcha. Yep, I am just taking the individual firearms. I'm pulling them out. Since you mentioned that you hadn't had a chance to take all the stuff off of them, so I was just pulling stuff out and making sure that I had everything pumped in for us.
Well, if you want me to ship them in the future as I'm picking them up, I will. Just let me know.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to strip them, that works great.
Oh, hey, a boneyard SMG is just laying here.
Nice. The custodian?
Yeah. Into the backpack.
There you go.
Bother taking shit off of it, but I know it's got at least a sight in it. Huh?
I swung the I brought the whole crate to us.
Nice. Oh yeah, med box. We missed that for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Actually, you grabbed it. And it's full of nothing really important, but still loot.
Yeah. So the way that you
How can you call yourself a loot goblin if you don't take everything?
Ugh, excuse me, gracious.
I might just.
But no, the way that you open up the armor and you can pull the armor off people is by there's a arrow. It's in the top right hand corner and it says open inventory and then you can peel everything off.
Didn't we have 2 LMG mags?
Should have.
Oh, there they are, 3. They shouldn't stack.
Okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, the arms.
Oh, because it has 34 rounds in it, so it's you. It's a partially loaded mag, that's why I won't stack.
Okay.
I'm just gonna drop that. Cool.
Cool.
We may be loot goblins, but we have standards.
See, I've been just taking all of the ammo, and what I do is I just keep it in my backpack, and then at the end, I grab and I pull one weapon that is the same weapon, and then I equip it, put a single mag in it, and then repool all ammo. And then it allows you to basically stack everything. And then anything that doesn't stack thereafter, I'm like, yeah, am I going to find more of this? If I'm going to find more, then I'm like, yeah, but fuck it, I'll keep it. And then I just keep the ammo, and eventually I repool it until everything's good. Or if it's like, FS9 or something that's a little more rare, then I'm like, no. And then it gets yeeted. Yeah.
Okay, let me grab the rest of the shit out of this red crate over here. Oh, hey, a med box. 3 more LMG mags and an LMG. Wait, what?
UTS.
Wait, what?
What'd you got?
Wait, what? Oh, game being fucky. If you can grab the LMG out of that red crate, I'd appreciate it. Los Drogas. It's right here. got the ammo for it, it's not the actual gun.
Cute.
Crate's still upstairs.
Yep, crate's still upstairs. I pulled the mag off of that one.
Another med crate right here in plain sight. Which you saw, but I did not. Ooh, a brimstone SMG.
Oh yeah, that was another one that I found as we were coming in. It was pretty awesome.
Okay, I don't know why you two won't stack, but fuck you.
Yeah, sometimes they're fucky, sometimes they're not.
Yeah, they're being wonky. Oh well, ammo's ammo.
Yep. Bullets is bullets.
Gun food. Ready for a shoot and grab.
Okay, give me a second here.
Wait, hang on. Turns out the multi-tool I have does not have a module in it.
Yeah, you have to pull the module from your one.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
How's it gonna be?
Okay, so they are in this back elevator.
I am behind you. Well, not anymore. Lefty, fire and ready.
Yep.
One of ours just got cut down.
Shit, didn't get him.
It's okay.
Got him? Yeah, I think the wall blocked me. Was it always half an hour? I thought it was 15 minutes.
So I think that they increased it. Yeah.
Okay, so fuck all in the server room. And looks like fuck all in the computer room as well.
Oh, Burger.
Yeah?
I wanted to check. Look.
Yeah, I see the no appropriate item. I don't know if we need a hack stick for that or not, but I don't have one.
It's a tiger claw. This is the one that it's now back to being able to change your shit at
Crime
those.
stat.
Yeah, your crime stat at any of those now. Hey, Prince,
Okay.
how we doing? Nice. Got some more emotes done. Beauteous. It's beautiful. Alright, and come here, Karna battery. Come here, Karna battery, you wiener. I had to wait for some to be approved. I remember that Sussy needed to be approved. A sussy again? Really? Another human had to go through and approve or disapprove sussy.
I still fear what lives behind this door. Flammable, radioactive, and explosive.
Yeah.
And the door is 12 tons.
Yeah. You
I
forgot
still
about
fear lives behind this door.
you forgot about a layer that needed to be enabled. Aha. Super fair.
Proper shielding required. Controlled work area. Containment 01.
That sounds very, very scary.
You know what? That brings a good question. Okay, interesting. We can't loot him, but we can certainly take him with us. I'm not saying we're going to, just the fact that it could be taken with us.
What is it? Oh, yep. Plunk. Wing, wing, wing.
Oh, okay, that works.
Surface level.
I was gonna tractor the empty bag and throw it back over there, but as soon as I tractored it once and let go of the button, it fell through the elevator floor, so that works.
It's like, well, you know what? That's one way to get rid of trash. Just
Task failed successfully.
away we go. The box of bullshit.
Sorry, I live paranoid, you know me.
Yeah. Oh, man. I know it.
Oh, look at that!
What that?
I don't know what happened, but the Bonu ship over here had, well, not the Bonu, but the Asperia ship, looks like it had one of its engine pylons blown off by something.
Oh.
And one of them has just disappeared altogether.
Oh, yes. Yes, it did.
When we landed, it looked like it was fine.
Oh, hey.
Wait, don't I have a... No. Or do I?
I just found an FS9 LMG that has a fancy scope on it.
Huh. Yeah, that's gotta be a
Whoa.
player. That's the fancy ones we've been finding.
Yeah. Coolio.
You.
Now here's the real question. Did I remember to bring...
Oh, I'm so glad the MFD is actually saved, but you're fucking...
Well, I thought that I remembered to bring a size 3... Well, I remembered to bring a size 3 suppressor, but I only have a size 2 flash hider for some reason. Oh well.
Mirai Guardian. Oh, that's the new Mirai Guardian MX. That's the new heavy fighter. That's what that is. It's not a fucking... Huh.
Cool.
Arctic Cooler, Excelsior Jump Drive, Ignite Missiles 2 missiles, which means they're size 2s, Crossfield Quantum Drive, RSI Self-Destruct, Aegis Gladius Decoys, Weapons Time 2, Quad Size 4 Rhino Repeaters.
Oh.
And for cargo, not a damn thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, so it can hold its own, but it's not going to be doing a whole lot else.
Let's look at that. I enjoy how it's all in a little screen to the bottom left now on the scanning screen instead of being up to the off to the top right. Makes it a little harder to read, but more realistic.
Yep.
Venture Titan. Doesn't say who it belongs to. Yada yada yada. Cargo. Fuck all.
Okay.
Other Connie.
Taking off.
Hang on, let me see if it's got
Right
anything
up.
on board.
If there isn't anything
Connie.
on board,
Oh, it's a Taurus. That's the freight variant.
Oh,
But
shit.
again, fuck all. Okay, where are you?
I went
straight up.
Yeah, I just went straight up. And apparently wanted to roll my ship a bunch. Nope, stop. There. Contractos. Let's go for...
Who is next to feel our wrath?
The security post Theraquay on Daymar.
Bounty hunter or mercenary?
It is a mercenary.
I like how it's highlighted in blue where you need to go. Fucking thank you.
Isn't that so nice?
Defend the site against 3 waves of hostiles. That's new.
I think that's super cool.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to see where it goes, but that's definitely new. Okay, activating the quantum.
Well, hang on, I'm having to get out of Atmo first.
No, I'm just letting you know it's ready.
Landing gear raised.
Didn't take long, it's a fucking moon.
Yeah, there it goes.
Leaving private property.
There it goes.
Hang on. Where are we going?
We are going to security post Thackeray.
Oh, defense site.
Yep.
Hang on.
Okay.
What's
Ready?
Hey! Let me see if it'll let me. I can't set up to it, it seems.
Weird.
Hang on. Did you select it on your map?
No, I did not. I just tracked it, and I can see it because it's straight through the ground.
Yeah, but it's letting you jump right to it. It's not letting me jump right to it.
Yeah. Well,
Set a route.
can you like set up to jump with me?
I would have to align to it.
Ah.
You know what? I'll. Oh wait, or am I not high enough yet? Why would I need to jump to Stanton first?
Ooh.
Hang on, something's fucky here. I don't need to jump to fucking Stanton if I'm already here. What the fuck do you mean?
It's being weird. I'm gonna go over this. I'm gonna go over to it, and I'm gonna see if it'll let you, like, quantum to me.
Well, you jumped and told me that quantum drive was off.
Weird.
Okay, see, you jumped away, and now I can quantum to it.
Weird. Maybe I was in your way.
I sincerely doubt it. But either way, I'm on the way.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna spin real quick. Okay, and I'm gonna step out of my seat real quickity quick, because apparently I need some sip.
Yeah, I could use a snack, but I can wait a minute. Oh yeah, it kicked me 35 clicks back from where you are.
Yep.
And it's easy to forget how small these moons actually are.
Right?
As I just neum right past you.
Yeah, as you just...
Come on, baby! Yeah! Come on! Thrust! Come on! Reverse thrust! Yeah, I was going like 1,000 meters a second, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
Whew.
feeling some
Speedy
G-forces
bitch.
over there?
I actually didn't have any kind of red out or blackout, but I'm pretty sure I'm a pancake. Because I doubt this this ground combat suit has fucking pressurization to resist G's.
As apparently I'm looking at my fucking dude's armored dick flap. And it's just like the game was like, you wanted to look right here, right? And I'm like, that's a nice armor flap. Sure, that's fine. And
Hello.
Sweep. Hello. Woo!
Huh?
I had to.
No, not you. Sorry.
Yeah, I slowed down.
Right, fix out, dropping out.
Yep.
Ground has a cuddy of some variant next to it. Fox Sierra 1477.
Yep, I see it. There's also an unknown nearby.
That's 4 clicks out. I'm not worried about that. That's probably a ore scan or something.
Yep.
Tight landing, might possibly. Front door looks clear. Outside looks entirely clear to me. This might be one of the ones where we came in and they just kept spawning. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see no one on patrol that I can... Man, those are some bright headlights. That's what I'm here for. I expect not to be able to see anything, but them headlights cut right through the sun.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Alright,
I'm a bit.
gear down, coming into land.
I'm a bit cockety-eyed. I'm trying to see if I can make it so I'm not quite so haphazardly parked.
You might have been on top of a rock a second ago, but you're also on a, Your gear is on a sloped piece of ground. This entire front area in front of the bunker is sloped.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can...
Maybe even I'm on kind of an incline here, honestly.
There.
I'm smaller, so I can adjust.
Yep. Okay.
Whoop.
Engines are off.
Okay. I'm gonna bring the big box because I feel like...
I do not trust that little angle now that you keep talking about it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, experience has taught me that do not trust angles in this game. You do not do that.
Alright. Engines off, popping out. Ah, shit, I damaged my left wing. Fuck. Easy fix, I guess.
Yep.
Won't kill us in the crib. I can hear the quantum bug in your ship.
Come on.
Actually, I'm gonna step off to the side here while we wait and eat one of my MREs. Hello, my crotch. That's what I wanted to see. Thanks.
Right? And he's just like, sure? But why? Come on.
Meat chunks. I don't want to know where my hands have been, but I'll just still eat that. Munch, munch, munch. Okay, and I got nothing at all from that. Well, that's disappointing.
If you look in the big box here, I've got some Slim Fast and some food bars.
Well, let's see if the food bar works any better.
So feel free to like get some munch, get some sip.
Yeah, I've got sip on me. I was just using the munch I had on me, which is the MRE packets, but I guess that doesn't work. Yeah-da-da-da-da. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G soup dog. Yeah, you got a couple.
Yeah.
Also, I'm still glad to save my fucking character, by the way.
I know, isn't that nice?
Munch, 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 munch. Didn't do fuck all.
Weird. I had to do a couple of.
Try the sip.
Yeah, I had to do a couple of mine in order for it to like kind of figure out. I was like, oh yeah, that's food. It's like, yeah.
Chug, 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 chug. Okay, there it goes.
Yep.
Eat shit. Okay.
Like, fuck you, bad guys. Eat shit.
And before any of you say it, this is a hostile encampment. Fuck their couch. Stations are a civilized place. I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry, is that a suppressor on a laser SMG?
You damn right it is. Laser suppressor.
Yeah, let's suppress our fucking beams of light. You caught. Hello, green. Oh. Friendly security. So we don't shoot those.
Yep. And
new objective, defend site. Time to next wave, 55 seconds. So they just coming from the elevators, or?
That is a great question. I have no idea. You know as much as I do.
I say we hole up here where we know we got a defensible position and they're not going to come from behind us.
And then watch this. Plonk.
Instant barricade. $20 seconds.
Cool.
Quick slurp.
Okay.
10,
All
9.
Right. Here, I'm
8,
watching.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slayer.
Boop.
I'm paranoidly watching behind us in case they fucking spawn in front.
I know, right?
Okay, that was one of our guys getting dropped because the enemy number didn't go down, but I heard the I heard his soul leave his body.
Yup.
Ow! I'm hit! I'm hit! I'm hit! I'm good, but I'm hit.
Yup.
Thank God for heavy armor. It doesn't mark them.
Nope.
There they go.
I had to tag.
Watch the left, watch the left.
Watch
Going
right.
for the guy on the left. Got him. Clearing mag.
Yep.
Reloaded. Left, left, left.
Yep.
Coming on your right.
Okay.
Scratch one. 2 more downstairs. Moving
Yep.
up.
I'm letting the other guys get soak up fire first because they are soaking fire.
I mean that's good loot.
Yep.
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Nope, not at all. And the way I see it is that once again, it's just...
No idea what they're shooting at.
I do not know what they're shooting at either, I'm gonna be real. Oh! I was like, what the fucking what? And then I realized you were just grav gunning them and just moving them.
Placing up the bodies.
Oh, where the shit? Okay. Give me...
Are you a fucking contractor? 5 seconds.
Okay. Fuck, 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 god damn it.
They're in. Right. Definitely gonna need to bring this box.
There's a body here.
There's a body here.
You still alive?
Yeah, there's a couple.
Damn coward.
They sound like they're all downstairs.
Found a body. Gotta sweep the area.
Right. Watch your left.
Whoever did this is probably still here.
He's going downstairs. You're good. Watch across the way.
Yeah, I see him.
Reloading. Scratch 2. Watch your left. Hit,
Yep.
no kill. Heavy armor. Got him.
Yep, he's gone.
Moving up. Going for the one down low. Ah, my years of Battlefield finally coming in handy.
Okay,
He's in the server room.
yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna leave him while we loot and otherwise get things clean.
The fact that if I grab them, they don't hit anything, they just stay fucking like a still plank is hilarious. I don't hate this.
Right? Again, I'm just letting them fucking fight it out.
Well, until he wants to come up here, then I'm gonna take some fucking
Yep. And then light their
notice.
ass up.
Here he comes, left.
Yep.
Reloading. Last mag laser.
Yep. Coming in. Here he goes.
You talk a lot of shit for a corpse.
Yep. Yeah, them homies talk mad shit for corpses.
Especially wearing that armor. 40 seconds. Keep in mind we have no meat shields anymore.
Yep. Honestly, I prefer it that way.
But you know.
Yep. Because now we can go through and...
Maybe one of the meat shields will finally have a Demco for me.
Right?
There's a whole damn slew of them just at the bottom of the stairs in a pile. Ten seconds.
Yep. Remember, pulling the bodies does not pull their gun.
Well, yeah, I'm just getting the bodies first. We can pull the gun in a minute. Here they come. Watch your right. Watch your right. I enjoy they're actually communicating. Got him.
Nope. Kill.
This cover sucks. Dies.
You shot with the wrong people.
Did we? Out of laser, swapping to my SMG.
Let's head out.
Okay.
Left, bunch
Down.
of them.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Down.
Scratch one. That's an LMG. Reloading. Damn 10 mils. Ow. You can tell the VAs are English, can't you?
There we go.
Move on! I won't last long here. Move in
No,
position.
you won't. He's got a fancy backpack.
He does.
On your right. I am on your right. Oh, he's a boss-looking fucker, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's taking a few hits.
Shit, reloading.
He's moving
Eat
in.
shit! Oh, he's got fancy armor.
Yes, he
He's
does.
got a fancy helmet. I like
Yeah,
that helmet.
He's got fancy everything.
Two more downstairs.
Yep.
I'm gonna bring an epic amount of hurt down on you.
Ow! You fucker! Finally some health damage. Yeah, I'm not liking the SMG anymore. I am pissing rounds into them and they just do not care. Got him. Okay, loot fancy shit first. Before we get kicked for being on private property.
Oh,
Okay, we got 30 minutes. Let's scoot.
You rat bitch, come here.
I'm putting guns in a pile over here. Well, guns that are loose to the ground, to clarify.
Yep, okay. Alright.
You good?
I am... Okay, I've got his helmet, and I got his, Yep. I got his helmet, and I got his arms.
God damn it, brain. TFS Vegeta. Looks like he's been disarmed. That's cute. A med pin. 2 med pins. This is probably the homie I clapped a couple rounds into and he decided to fall back for a second. Okay, nothing back in the storage area, looks like. 3 more rifles and a med pin over here, though. Teehee.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out.
Lots and lots of light machine guns.
Hey, hey. If there's lots and lots of light machine guns, that means that there's lots and lots of ammo.
Yeah, I'm strongly considering swapping over from this fucking POS I've got. Because I remember it used to do good, now, again... That tickles! No, little the Ralphie voice. Dying tickles! Ugh. I now feel bad about looting the C-54s, considering how crappy they are. But, loot is loot.
Yep.
I said what I said and I stand by it, damn it. Okay, who is looted here and who is not, so I can get rid of the looted bodies?
That is a phenomenal question.
A pistol? Wait, what? I picked up the pistol and the magazine fell out of it.
That'll happen. All right.
Wait, what? Red crate.
What? Okay.
Dead rig
This-
shotgun mags. Hey, a dead rig shotgun.
Really?
Yep.
Hell yeah!
And a AO3 Wildwood branded sniper rifle.
Badass.
And it all fits in a backpack. Fuck yeah. Okay, now that I know how dog shit it is, I'm gonna spin the rest of this mag so I don't have a half mag laying around.
So I cannot move these guys, apparently.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I mean. I cannot move these guys, apparently.
Okay, well again, who's looted, who ain't? I'll move them.
Okay. This guy right here. Okay. This guy right here.
Get fucked. Efficient disposal. Get fucked.
Unless we want to keep a set of armor from those guys, because admittedly the armor is kind of cool. But
It is, but I don't really see a use to it considering we already have heavy
There.
armor.
That guy.
I mean, aside from the boss shit, that's what I like to keep. But apart from that,
Yep.
oh, I can't find a billion more of them. Is that all the ones that are looted right now?
Yep.
Is boss bitch looted?
Boss bitch has not been looted. Not totally.
Okay.
His chest, his backpack, and his pants.
I want his pants!
Yep.
He who controls the pants controls the universe! I'm gonna spread these guys out a little more to make it easier to identify who the hell's who. Remember when you were a little kid in like preschool or first grade and shit, and they're like, "Hey, it's nap time," and then fucking gestures to the floor right now.
Yep.
Hello, ma'am. Have you come to join in the slaughter? What was that?
What was what?
Sounds of someone in pain. Ooh, ugh.
I do not know.
Pulls out gun cautiously. Knife box down here. A pyro tool, a tiger's claw, and a Cambria light attachment for the tool. How did I lose the word tool?
Multi-tool.
What the fuck, brain? Yeah. Watch half these guys are actually just knocked out and they're waking up.
That would be some shit.
Bonk repeatedly. No, 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 no. Stay dead.
You stay on the floor. Citizen, that's illegal.
Remember also when you were a little kid? I shot you. No, you didn't. Yes, you did. You're dead. No, I'm not. You missed me.
Yup. My
You're
armor.
dead. No, I'm not. What's that then? Gestures to multiple holes in their torso and helmet. Tis but a scratch. A scratch? You're perforated. I've had worse. You liar. Come on, you pansy.
We thank thee, O Lord, in thy wisdom. Chicken! Chicken!
Oh, running away, eh? You yellow bastard! Come back here and kick what's coming to you!
Bite your legs off!
Got another security corpse down here. Looks like no more boxes in the equipment room, I'm gonna call it. Computer room. Seems clear. Server room. As always, not a fucking thing. I know you cannot have Jack on you because you're wearing basic fucking clothes. Yeah, you have literally nothing on you. No wonder you got clapped immediately. What the fuck? Was your entire plan of attack to have a gentleman's debate or some shit? My good sir, I realize you are armed and I'm not, but you do not belong in these premises, and I ask you politely to leave.
Pretty much. I will ask you, but once.
One of his homies upstairs in the armor. I can't believe he actually did it. I was fucking joking. He owed me 20 credits.
I am very sad as... What? The shit?
Oh, I spent all the mags out of my chest, okay.
All I hear is... Ah! Like,
I told you!
Yeah. More...
Dead rig shotgun. Manufacturer unknown. Type ballistics. Mag size 8. Rate of fire 120. Effective range 10 meters. Dead rig is a high-powered dual-barreled shotgun with a simple design pieced together from junkyard scraps. Prioritizing power above all else, the dead rig lacks the refinement of mass-produced weapons and suffers from heavy recoil.
Oh.
And it's a 12 gauge.
Fancy.
How many gallant rifle batteries do we have? Or are they all in the chest?
No, they'll be in various chests.
Of course, I could always just take a fucking AR. Not gonna kill me. I just like lasers. Pew pew. I want fire in my wall. Bear black cherry. EO3 sniper mag. And that should be everything currently. You're good to go.
Cool. Hang out.
Alright, buddy. Into the pile. Mom found the corpse pile. You might be able to explain the piss drop, not the corpse pile. This feels much more enjoyable than it has in the past. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it feels more streamlined. It's a simple thing of allowing players to put the guns in their backpacks, but it's such a change. It's such a huge change for those of us that like to collect and like otherwise, you know, keep stuff around so that way then when other new folks want to join the game, then we've got a pretty wide array of things for them to be able to use.
Me dropping that body made him go, ah!
Perfect.
Homie did not consent to being dumped.
Don't worry, citizen. Consent is unilateral.
God damn it. reborn as an awesome space pirate in a fantasy universe, but now I'm sitting on top of a corpse pile. This summer's newest anime.
Yep, I was about to say.
Oh god, that's gonna be funny every fucking time now, I swear.
What was that?
Just dropping a body in here. Ah! I thought you were dead! Crickets.
That's what I thought.
Meow. We are down to 15 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, a third person would make this go so much fucking faster.
All I hear is ooh,
See, I didn't hear anything that time, but you heard it.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, if you want to go ahead and loot Big Boy while I put my extra shit in the chest, then I'll dump him on the pile too.
So, for whatever reason, I can't pull stuff off of him. Like, the stuff that is
Maybe
remaining...
because I killed him?
No, the stuff that's remaining on him, I can't pull off and stick in my backpack. You're going to have to pull it off manually. Like, it's a pain in the wiener hole, but unfortunately, that's just what I got.
You gotta do what you gotta do. It is what it is. One of these guys actually had 3 F-55 mags on him for some reason.
Yup, it is what it is. Hey, Mel, how you doing?
I'm gonna place a bunch of these P4 mags, just because I'm gonna be using them.
Oh,
I assume that's no issue.
nope, it's all good. Though I gotta throw this. If you want to jump out real quick, I'm gonna throw this FS9 in because you can't stick the FS9 in your backpack.
Yep, 1 sec. It's 9. The P4 mags.
Yeah. I have plenty of P4 mags. Yeah, I was gonna say here.
I'm here, good.
Cool. Thank you. I think what we're hearing
Or
is
should
outside.
I just go straight for the... Sorry, good.
I think what we're hearing is outside. I'm hearing some stuff that's going outside. Hey! Hey, Prince! Thank you for the raid! Alright, Burger, if you want FS9s, there's tons of them over here.
Oh, now they want to stack. Fraggin' mags.
Please, compensator, come off of there. Heck yeah. Thank you for the raid, Prince. Ah. Okay. That compensator does not want to get off of there. That's fine. That's just gonna go in my backpack, I guess. Come on.
You know what? Actually, I think I'll keep those, come to think of it. And then I could bees trigger with it. Because we have so many knees burgers. And...
Okay. And...
I'm gonna slap my citizen's pride in here because I'm out of bags for it.
It's all good.
You know what? Where are the fancy ones? I know they're in here. Ooh, hey, Miss Launcher Mags. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I love those helmets. The Yuki Ono helmet, I mean. There you are, sneaky little... The boss's helmet.
Yep.
Now, where are the fancy compensators?
Burger, we should potentially look at looting first and then fucking around later, because we have 9 minutes. Because I'm not even bothering with moving magazines right now. I am only bothering with moving anything that is taking up max space in my, or like large space in my backpack. Everything else is just, it's going in when it can go in.
Oh no. That better not be at our ships.
I don't know, but
Nope.
Come on. Oh my god!
You're not exempt from the pile, young man.
There.
Hunt the Polaris.
Here. Grabbing FS9. Because I've got FS9 mags and I can repack these. Good gracious.
As you said, later, time crunch.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, that's all of them.
Awesome. I'm literally just picking up the weapons. Strip them down, and then away they go.
I'm not even bothering to strip them. I'm just putting them right in the backpack.
Okay, cool. And I
One more
guess
right there.
was that
Under your feet. Under your feet.
awesome?
Well, 2 more now. Storing. Hang on.
Yep.
I also got homie's bodysuit.
Nice. Okay. And then whenever you're good to go, and you scarp up the last couple of stuff, or honestly, once you're done putting stuff in here, hoover up the last 2 guns, and I'm gonna run with this thing. Because we have 6 minutes 30.
Is that an FS9?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
FS9, and then pistol.
Gonna put that one away, and I can hoover up the other one.
Yep, cool.
Go.
Okay. So, for those of you guys who are raiding, thank you so much for joining us here this evening. Burger and I are playing Star Citizen. We are currently playing a... Ow. We are currently playing a... we were just doing a mission where we have to defend an area against bad guys for an amount of time. Once we are done with that mission, we have a certain amount of time that we can sit around and grab stuff for resale or for keeping for other people, all kinds of stuff. So, and because our organization that we formed is essentially what we do is rather than people having to buy stuff from the vendors on planets or like hunt things down from specific vendors, what we do is we kind of sell a little bit of everything because it's something that you can find, ergo it's something that we sell. Go out the damn door, you fat nerd. Please, for the love of God, get out the door. There we are. And so all we are doing is currently we are running at maximum stress because all we are doing is essentially we are playing beat the clock because if we do not beat the clock, we will start getting lit up by the gun turrets in the area.
And they are very rude.
They are very rude. They hit like a fucking truck. Okay. This is a Cuddy.
It's the best in show paint.
Yep. And the fuses are all gone from it. Somebody came over here, stripped the fuses, and then apparently left. I don't know. Yep.
I mean, the fuses are useless right now. It's 4 minutes.
Yep.
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna head out of the range, and then...
Damn it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have a fuse.
I'm out of range.
I have a fuse that's in my, in one of my boxes. And there's a fuse that's missing from my ship.
If you want to slap it in there, go ahead. It's up to you.
Oh no, I'm going to do it eventually, but I'm getting the heck out. I'm getting the heck out of the damn range of the guns.
As stated, I'm out of range. I'm good, safe up here. I'll be literally right back.
There we go. And I enjoy that the Frosty Tools thinks that it's September. It's like that. It is not September, Frosty. It is nowhere near Frosty, or it's nowhere near September. In fact, I would prefer that it stays nowhere near September for a little bit. Okay. There we are. Perfect. What? I'm going to carry this. And then... Frosty sometimes does some real odd shenanigans.
And we're back.
Delightful.
Well, here's Inzi.
I went a little bit away from you. I'm currently...
You sure did. Where the fuck are you? Says you're perpetually above... Oh, there you are.
The new way to deal with trash. Throw it onto a moon.
No, you're doing it the Javik way. Throw it out the airlock.
Did I pull a fuse? Did I pull the fuse out of my box and throw it into storage? I may have. Because I looted a couple of fuses earlier from a couple of boxes, or from a ship that was exploded. Okay. Let's see here. I want to equip an FS9. All right, and then no, let's not do that. Perfect. Now, there it is. Perfect.
What time is it now, UTC?
It is 0100. Or wait, no, not
UTC?
UTC. Not UTC. I couldn't tell you what it is UTC.
A live source maintenance window begins at 11:30 UTC. Server shut down at 1200 UTC.
Oh. Okay, well, that sounds to me like...
In 6 hours. In 6 hours, we're fine.
Okay, I was about to say, because it sounds to me like maybe we need to get our shit and get the fuck out. Okay. And we're just going to go here. But for anyone curious, this game that Burger and I are playing is called Star Citizen. It is a role-playing game of sorts. Kind of a choose-your-own-adventure, think Skyrim in space kind of deal. Okay. Mr. Pickle is apparently very upset. Yeah, I hear you, Pickleworth. I do indeed. Combined ammo. That's what I needed. But the more than mildly frustrating part of the game is that when you are doing when you're when you have ammo, it doesn't loot ammo just like bullets, and then you get to just have bullets for the weapon. You have to loot magazines, and some magazines are partials, some magazines are not. And then you get to have the delightful experience of going through and repacking magazines. Okay. Yeah, it's a small irritation, but it is an irritation for me nonetheless, because it is absolutely something where it feels very silly.
But with all things, it could possibly change in the future.
Yeah. Technically, the game is still an alpha. It is still a. It is a technically.
Test environment.
Yeah, tested. It's the test, like full test environment, and come on.
But that doesn't mean you're locked in one little place with nothing to do. The entire Stanton system and technically Pyro is available to do. There's missions to do, either FPS, fighter combat, first-person combat, hauling cargo, running packages. I mean,
Yeah,
mining, which isn't really directly a job. There's even ship salvaging if you have the right ship, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, there's lots to do in the game, but it is something that there's plenty to do without it necessarily being a 100% fully polished game. Yeah. The other side of it is that a good rule of thumb in this game is that where most shooters want you to kind of get in the habit of compulsory reloading, that for this game it's better to run the mag totally dry, and then when you are reloading, you're reloading a fresh new mag. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go all there. That feels so much better because now I actually have the capacity to pull back the things that I want. That's weird that the decon pen is like
It's a never-ending source of frustration for me with decon pin adds to your med count instead of removing from it.
well, now it says it treats radiation exposure.
I thought that was just a straight up rad pin for that.
I think maybe they removed the rad pen.
Well, I'm more concerned about what's going to give you radiation damage, to be honest, personally.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
That is a hell of a name. And I quote from chat, planetary fent dealer.
Planetary fent dealer.
Yep, all one word. Properly capitalized. And spelled correctly, too. Need to make an alt interstellar fent dealer. God damn it.
God.
I have an alt called Cosmic Fent Dealer. Son of a bitch.
I think that's just chat being ridiculous at the point.
Well.
I mean, not that it's particularly surprising, mind you.
Oof. Somebody in Babbage has a crime stat on the security are chasing him. And he's in the white suit.
So for context, guys, what that is that if you have a crime stat, then it means that you have committed some kind of crime or some kind of act that the game's AI sees as a naughty thing. And if you have a crime stat, obviously, that means that the game's AI, that is like the law-abiding AI, will in fact attempt to murderate the piss out of you.
And if you try to fly away from the station and get past the guards, then the orbital defenses try to kill you.
Yeah, it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of deal.
And if/when you die and get caught, you get sent to literal prison.
Yep.
Which is a real bitch in 17 quarters if you get thrown on there accidentally for something stupid.
Yeah, it's having been thrown in prison for some real stupid shit is not fun. It's pretty lame.
I just think you remember us in the cuddy full burn running away from bounty hunters.
Yep.
And the funny part was they couldn't catch us. But boy, were they trying.
We was speedy, yo.
So I think we were trying to get to somewhere where we could actually clear a crime stat, and then
yes.
I don't remember if we actually cleared it or you died, but something.
We did. We actually managed to clear the crime stat. Then there was another time that I had accidentally, like, I don't even know how. Oh, I remember. We were in a mission that it was basically a grand melee kind of thing, where there was a bunch of ships all over the place. Everybody was shooting at everything, and I ended up, and I was in the gun turret for Burger, and I may or may not have glassed a player by accident. And we were like, "Oh, hey, our bad. You zipped past the line of fire. We did not mean to shoot you. Our bad." And they were like, "Well, that's too bad." And they reported it as a crime. And so we caught a level 3 crime stat immediately. And thankfully it was just me that caught the crime stat. So Burger is burning at maximum, like he's just burning as fast as he can to get away from people. And so I'm like, I have an idea. I put all of my crap in his ship, and I was like, you know what? See you later. I put all the crap in the ship, and then I committed honorable Sudoku. And oh wait, no. Burger got the kill. I was like, because I was trying to figure out how we were laughing about it, but it ended up that because I caught a bounty, Burger took my bounty and then shot me in the back of the head, execution style.
It was not sneaky and was mutually agreed upon.
Yeah. No, this was 100%. It was like, oh, you'll get a lot of money. Take my bounty. And so he took my bounty, shot me in the back of the head after I put all my stuff in his ship. And then I got thrown in prison when I revived. And Burger ended up and no longer had bounty hunters chasing him. It was...
And yes, we split the money.
It was very silly. Okay. Oh dear. I wondered what
So,
I was hearing.
what you thinking about?
uh, what Burger has there is excuse me, a very, very fancy fighter jet.
Your gears down.
Yep.
F-8C Lightning. Civilian variant of a Navy air superiority fighter.
Alright.
And I have a lot of pews.
Okay.
Where are we going?
I am actually headed to Seraphim Station. It is 1:15 here, so quarter after 1, and I need to go bed. I have things to do tomorrow, and absolutely need to make sure that I am making good decisions.
What the hell am I too close to?
Well, apparently. Here we go. I am all wound up for OM1. Or spun up.
I don't see any markers, and I'm just being told I'm too close.
Is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Okay, there we go.
Auto drive is now on.
And I will say, though, that this game is... It has very much a Spaceman Spiff simulator vibe. And like it's a lot of fun if you can get. There are some bugs that are real kind of wibbly wobbly, and they are not very fun to deal with. But if you can get past the goofy, unfun to deal with bugs, the game itself can be very enjoyable.
Weird. So hey, Knight.
What's that?
Fun story. You're listed to me as a bogey.
What?
You're listed to me as a hostile target. You are red.
Housed.
No idea. But no one's shooting at you and no one's shooting at me, so.
Yep. And...
Oh yeah, now you immediately give me a hanger. Rude.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
Okay. We're going to go comms, and we are going to hail Seraphim Station to try and get myself my ding-dang hanger. There we go.
Laughs and already landing.
There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Perfect.
Somebody's angry at the 800 jump in general. No, wait, nope. Need to do repairs. Right.
And there we go.
I am fighting for my life in tutorial elevator hell.
That sounds about right. And
Engines are off.
Just like any good simulation game, you have to manage all of your resources. You gotta make sure that you fuel up and fuel your ship up and fuel yourself up. Here we go. Alrighty. And now, there she is. Admittedly, I bought this ship because it kind of reminds me of the Normandy, but that is my constellation Andromeda. You can buy the ship itself directly from the game. Like that's kind of technically the game is free to play, quote unquote. But what you need is you need a ship. You have to buy a ship, and ships come with ship keys in order to actually play the game proper. They do have free fly events every so often where
Right now.
players can. Yeah, in fact, right now is a free fly event where you can get into the game and you can experience the game, and then if you like it, then you can go and you can throw some dosh at the game, and then you have they have certain ships on sale and other stuff like that. Overall, it's a fun game. I will say it is a resource-intensive game. So if you have a rig that is not what I would call sorta beefy, then it does tend to misbehave. Also, it likes to be on a SSD instead of an HDD.
Welcome to the ASOL vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Perfect.
Welcome to the ASOL vehicle retrieval system.
And we're going to go over here. Perfect. Okay. And let's see here. Ooh. Well, I am. Figured I'd jump around over here and kind of chat with you guys a little bit. Well, I am looking for someone for us to share some love with here, because I always like to try and end evenings with a raid. Gracious. Let's see here. Alrighty. Yeah, EP. Yep, EP for sure. I am. I am headed to bed myself here, and it's been a decent day. I am hoping for some good stuff tomorrow. Going to a job fair, so fingers crossed and such. But it'll be uh, it'll be one of those things that I probably won't hear anything back for a little bit because the job fair that I'm going to is for more government-related jobs. And right now there is a pretty significant hiring freeze. So I'm not sure if I'll hear anything back, but there also might be a lot of contracting companies there, which would be good. But we'll see how that goes. Yes, thank you, Melt. I appreciate it. I've been the last. I have been now 7 months without a job, and it has been not pleasant. I have put in. I just checked my Indeed a little while ago. I have put in a grand total of nearly 800 applications. So over 100 job applications a month, give or take. Ah, ads. Okay. Yeah. So as I was saying, um, I've been without a job for 7 months. It's been soul control center for the pituitary gland. Frosty tools, enlightening everyone's neurological information or neurological medicine information. Anyway, neurological. Oh shit, anatomy. That's the word I was looking for. Um, the last 7 months, though, I've sent in just shy of 800 applications over 7 months, which that's over 100 applications a month. And I've not heard anything. I've had a grand total of, well, I guess I shouldn't say I haven't heard anything. I've had a grand total of like 4 replies, and the replies primarily were all like, oh, the job you applied for isn't a job, it's something else. It's a 1099 job where it's only commission based. Or, oh, the job you applied for doesn't actually exist, but we can keep you in the loop if something does pop up. And then proceeds to offer various sketchy things. And it's like, no, not doing that. So it's one of those things where it's just it is and I'm sure anybody else who's a job seeker right now could tell you that the job market is rough. Job market is real rough. And I have been working real damn hard trying to find a job that's decent employment. Ideally, I'd love to have a work from home job. That'd be awesome. Because, of course, when it rains, it pours. When I lost my job, my car shit the bed. Because that's how that thing goes. And of course, it's not something where it's like, oh man, it's an easy fix. It's like, oh, you need a new battery or something simple shit like that. No, at first it was. I have spent probably a grand total of $600 in new batteries and other bullshit, only to find out that what was going on is that essentially the it's called the TPM, but what it is that it is it's called the total power module, but essentially it used to be how cars had fuses and you could kind of exchange the fuses if a fuse went bad. Now you can't do that. Now it does not allow for that. Now instead you have to replace the whole damn fuse board. because everything's basically soldered in place. And even if you could unsolder them, unless you're an electrician and you can test every fuse, not worth. Because you don't know. Because it doesn't tell you what fuse is bad, it only tells you that the TPM is bad. Which is very sad. Makes me very sad. But we are going to go raid Tavern Cap Zero. Tavern Cap Zero is another VTuber, and they are currently playing Hunt Showdown. I have enjoyed this game several times before, but they are currently playing Hunt Showdown with some folks. So we are going to go send Tavern Cap Zero some love. And I'm not going to lie, I'm not feeling super creative with our raid message here. So, knee it is. But thank you guys so much for popping out. As always, it means the world that you guys always hang out with me. And from all of us here at the house to all of you guys out there, be good to yourselves. Take care of each other. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And tomorrow we are doing, for any of you guys who are fans of Helldivers, we are going to be protecting Super Earth tomorrow. We have quite a bit of new stuff that's going on in Helldivers, and it's been a hot minute since I have checked out Helldivers. So for all of you guys out there who have Helldivers and would like to be a part of the defense of Super Earth, hit me up. Let me know. It's a good time.
But it have to work.
Yeah, I feel that. All right, y'all. It is red time. Be good.